Alrighty, guys, good morning. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more of Marvel Rivals. Good morning, LP. Good morning, guys. Hi. Ah, yes. Oh, let's see. One second, guys. Oh, buddy. Alrighty. Let's get to the doing here, guys. Alrighty. Oh, geez, guys. I think I got a bad batch of creatine. Unfortunately, you think it's all status quo. Like, it just wouldn't matter who makes it, but it totally does. Oh, geez. But as it goes, guys. By the way, you don't actually need to be a bodybuilder to use creatine. Creatine does a lot of good stuff. I'm actually a pretty big fan of Healthline, as they cite all the scientific research that the, what did you say, statements are being made off of, like the health benefits are being made off. A lot of websites, especially health ones, won't actually cite their sources, as opposed to just basically stating hearsay or just reiterating what other websites are saying too. Like, they won't actually, like, it turns into a circle of hearsay where everyone's just parroting what each other says and there's no actual source for the information. Healthline, I think, is actually pretty good because each one of their statements is generally backed up by a paper or research. Well, good to good. Creatine helps with a lot of things. It's not just for doing reps, pumping iron, as the kids say. A lot of benefits. And mainly cognitive ones. Same thing with whey, and just getting the right amount of protein matters a lot in terms of your ability to think and process information properly and for your body to function. Which is weird, you know, maybe not so much weird, but a lot of stuff that actually relates to being healthy is actually important just to being functional. Producing more energy, which is why most bodybuilders use it. Muscle growth, helps with Parkinson's, may fight neurological diseases, Alzheimer's, stroke, epilepsy, spinal cord injuries, may lower blood sugar levels. So if you're diabetes, which is insane, absolutely insane, because a lot of people have diabetes. Improves brain function. Research demonstrates that your brain requires a significant amount of ATP when performing difficult tasks. Supplements can increase phosphocreatine stores in your brain and help produce more ATP. Creatine may also aid in the function of increasing dopamine levels and mitochondrial function. As meat is the best source of creatine, vegetarians often have low levels. Yeah. As if you get enough protein in the first place. I am talking about creatine, OP. Please, this is important. This is important. I am going. Wait, you don't like me talking? You just like me doing? Is it just because my hand's not on my mouse? Is that better? You have to see it, my fingers. My fingers are beautiful, by the way. May reduce fatigue or tiredness, so just energy levels and being alert. Also crazy. Safe and easy to use. They have like literally no downsides using creatine, and it's dirt cheap. And basically you just need 5 grams a day, which is next to nothing. There with whey being incredibly important too. It's one of those things that I added that just, I don't think I'll just never have it. I don't know why you wouldn't take creatine, to be perfectly honest. It's just really good for you. Needy. So needy. Took care of snow yesterday. That was a lot of fun. Something very therapeutic, as I mentioned before, about blowing snow. It just feels good to do it. Like mowing the lawn. If you've never mowed a lawn before, guys, it's actually also very therapeutic just sitting on a mower and just going around. Very therapeutic. I've knocked no one up. No. I dispose of all my biological material. DNA tests will be performed. Morning, Titan. How's your day going, bro? All it takes is a turkey baster and some biological material that escapes, guys, and it's all over. You're on the child support forever. Actually, it's like 20 years or something, 22 years. Depending on your state. How long do you pay child support for? 18. Or graduates high school. When the child support ends in Wisconsin, the child turns 18, the child graduates from high school, the child joins the military, the child gets married, and the child gets emancipated. What? Where was the last one from? Putting aside that's... Why is emancipation in there? There's actually... That mean that there's actually... reason to make a kid fail school if you want to keep child support going longer. Apparently, if they're working on GED, they continue child support. Interesting. Some rivals with Cluck a Day here. Also, hey, kept using Peter and Jeff. Oh, no way. No way. Jeff actually has a lot of keys as to knowing when he's going to do something, which is he makes his nom nom sound, and then the water churning when he comes out of the ground, which, you know, nom nom sounds when you spread, water churning is when you move out of the way, and then the gulp, which is when he eats people, is when you start shooting at him and you try to kill him to save your teammates. Pretty straightforward. Peter, you mean Spider-Man? Spider-Man? Jeff does he is a very talented shark. He has wide birthing hips. He can give birth to 100% to a litter, in addition to him squirting and spitting. He does everything. He legit does everything. He's not afraid of anything. And he goes submarine too, which is, you know, pretty fantastic. Yeah. Hooterman, I do think needs to be nerfed, but probably not in the way that, like, his ult. His ult is not usually something that kills people, well, unless you're not paying attention to it, just like Jeff. Spooderman's mainly the fact that he can perform an execution on people and then run away. Even if it fails, he can run away. Basically, relatively little risk for a dive. Where Black Panther, if he fucks up at all, he's just basically screwed. I don't know. I mean, he's not really played much at high MMR, but high MMR people are literally instantly dying too, so I don't know. No Rule 34, Jeff? I mean, I could actually see why. What is that called? That's anthro... There's like a word for a combination of human/animals. And it kind of ventures into the territory nobody wants to deal with, and civilized humans don't want to deal with. Furries talk about it. Inuyasha. It brought up Inuyasha when I Googled it immediately. No. no, that's the word we can't say on stream. What's the hybrid word called? It's not furries. How is rank? I'm currently on hiatus from rank in-game. Furries are weird. They're very weird individuals, and that's just kind of the way people are. I don't really hate them, though. Some people just hate them. I don't really hate them. People can have their kinks. They can have their things that they're interested in. I'm currently on hiatus from rank right now, and that's purely because I have some really weird issues with, I think, is DDA in the game, or I just have problems myself. Where it goes from me basically being able to assassinate people with Psylocke to I do like 50% damage reduction to people, and that basically means I can't do anything. You have to keep grinding. Putting aside the game probably has EOMM in it and DDA in it. I don't know exactly. DDA is still up in the air. EOMM is almost guaranteed at this point. EOMM is where it rigs the matches to be wins and losses, depending on whether or not it wants to keep you playing the game or not, or keep other people playing the game or not. And it's some sort of weird engagement metric to drive people to stay in the game and spend money, like DDA is. Yeah, wait till you get to GM. I'm in GM, and I swear to fucking God, I have people that are gold and plat. It's absurd. It's something you'd never think you'd expect to see up here, and I like legit have matches where people feel like they're gold and plats. And that probably is more to the case where people are somehow ranking up when they shouldn't be. And not exactly sure what that is. It might be pre-mids too doing it, where you have like 3 to 4 people in groups, which is definitely a way to get around shit. And they're pooping on people, which is why streamers are always in groups. If you haven't seen that, yeah, that's like it's like a it's like a pattern. What do you even call it? Just a normal distribution where it goes up and down and oscillates. It's oscillations. Frequency drive. Name for it. Anthropomorphs. That's pretty close before it. Anthropomorphs. There's actually a scale for it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, anthropomorphs are basically like wolf girls or something like that, right? There's actually there's a scale for it. Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh, get creatine, guys. Creatine's fantastic, as long as whey as well. Fantastic supplements, highly recommend. No one gets the right amount of protein. It's basically always eating the wrong type of protein too, where you eat like red meats are bad for you, for instance. If you're going up the scale of how good meats are for you, you got basically the lowest stuffs like pork, and then beef, and then you have white meats like chicken and turkey, which are pretty good for you, and then at the top you have fish, which is pretty fantastic. Whey, however, is the shit on top of yogurt. Thank God for yogurt. Let's see. Guess we'll play games, guys. You guys don't want me to actually talk. I used to podcast for like an hour before I started streaming every day. And then I stopped because I stopped streaming as much, and then I just never brought it back. Some people really like that. And then everyone else started doing it. All the other fucking streamers started doing it. Crazy how that works, huh? Always ahead of the curve, guys. I am the curve. Mmm. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Bad batch away. Excuse me, creatine. I think it was possible, guys. Kind of really sad that supplements aren't really regulated. There isn't really a testing agency for them either. You just kind of get whatever they give you. There isn't really like a set standard that they adhere to. They'll say like they're third-party tested, but then they don't really list it or who's even doing the third-party testing in the first place. Whereas non-supplements are FDA regulated, right? They have to adhere to criteria of the FDA. So you get a certain standard of quality, which matters a lot, so you don't inhale mercury. And they actually are what they say they are. Then again, the FDA left red 40 in food for, decades, so. And high fructose corn syrup. Well, let's see what kind of games we get tonight, guys. Doop doop doo 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 doop doop doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Ah!
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp.
More sword swinging.
My mind is sharper.
Storm main? Not really. I've played a lot of Storm though. I mainly play Psylocke. I used to play Iron Man a lot too. Mainly play Psylocke, but Psylocke, Storm, and Moon Knight. No, she can be fun. I have problems playing, I stopped playing Iron Man where I was running into cheaters and ranked and just getting literally insta-beamed by,
Everything in this place feels so familiar.
Hawkeyes and Helenas.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Getting followed around by clown cars that are stream sniping me.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album anytime my headphones hit. Whoever they are, they don't like that way.
That's better.
Need some help. Look out!
Step aside.
I was worried. Do I throw like a girl?
Reborn once more.
Moon Knight is a character I consider to be low skill floor but high skill ceiling, mainly because he can usually get a kill if he throws down an Ankh. But at the same time, he actually has to. It's everything you do outside of having an Ankh on the ground.
This whole area is completely
Step aside. Sayonara.
Hey, bud. Widow might be cheating.
For my friends,
Sayonara.
I have many faces.
snowball fight.
I have step aside.
A nice deep
Pretty sure the Widow shot me around the corner.
You're mine.
be strong together.
We might next this one.
Heads up, they've got a sniper. Hang on, you friend. I suck.
What a difference.
Fire mode.
This is real firepower!
The grand finale.
The real ones up top on the right.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
The enemy has arrived.
I don't have to be center stage.
Farewell. Did that hurt?
Good.
Good. What a difference.
I like the cool.
Sayonara. I've located a hidden assailant.
Good. Oh, we don't have a dash up.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Time.
My hunt continues.
Counting on you, friend. I suck.
Aganis!
Sayonara.
More Aganis.
This vehicle needs our escort.
Right there.
Thanks to the wave of light defense, probably keep birds from being
You're
everywhere.
halfway there. Keep going.
Where do I
Wait, what? Just use your teleport. Alright. I was actually just planning on killing your clone.
A long distance attack? That's better.
This is real firepower!
And headshot. Ooh, body shot?
This is gonna hurt. Here comes trouble.
My hunt continues.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Out of sight.
How we wanted to.
It's the grand finale. We're supposed to be close to the recon by now.
What a difference.
Anything new around?
Hey, where the fuck is the...
Your powers are mine! You get a web! You get a web!
Behold! That child! Plasma burst! See them? Get that vehicle moving again! You let that child play. I'm hurt.
My hunt continues. Step aside.
Quickly! Hurry! Look out! I don't have to be center stage.
Sayonara. This will do nicely.
Getting through him. Shooting through the fucking little thing on top of his character model. Shooting through him again.
Need me.
Your weapons are inelegant, Frank. One second, Sayonara.
Never miss! This is real firepower!
What a disgrace.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I'm good to go.
Yep. I was commenting on the fact that my hit registration is not counting on it. Not that it's there, but yeah. The reason we're not in comp. Hey, bud. On. Bound car following me around. Need a name change, guys. Well, more than that, this game needs to add an actual anonymous mode. You guys are plebs, but it doesn't matter. You 4 people that gang up on you, you're just gonna die. Oh. Yeah. Guys, 100% stream sniping me. And follow me around through walls. They're hard coming, man.
I'm back. You're mine.
Dumbass. He's literally that hungry for a kill. He legit just fucking sat me out in the open. Had 0 HP waiting for me to come around the corner.
My hunt continues.
Fire mode. If Spider Zero does not reach Udapom, she cannot reach the Shrine of the Weaver.
I don't want to pay you fucking $5. What a dumb shit. Like, they're even initiating properly, but it doesn't matter. Once again, you have 5 people fucking chasing around, so. He doesn't even go back in the doorway. Oh my god, these guys are so bad. They're just following me around like corn card guys while our teammates run over them. Fucking hilarious. Oh, buddy. No, didn't do anything because their entire team followed me around. Next game. God. Never-ending gas, guys. I am so gassy right now. Blame the creatine. He's...
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My old touch is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Got any heroes at Lord? I have Psylocke at Lord. A couple other ones are close to Lord. I think it's Moon Knight, Squirrel Girl, as well as Storm or Iron Man. However, I don't use any of the emblems because fuckboys in this game will literally use anything. They'll use anything against you. So, like, I legit used to have the emblem off, but I'd leave the kill streak on, and then I turned the kill streak off because I found people were using that as a way to fucking focus me. So now we don't even run kill streak. Yeah, if they made it so only your teammates could see it, I'd 100% use this stuff though, but they don't.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Oh my god, there's a... You do the achievements in this game? No way.
I thought we were supposed to be on the same side, Frank.
Yeah, Frank.
Business that can change in a heartbeat.
I'll be sure to remember that. And when it does, I'll be ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
To the Dark Force dimension.
One blade pierces minds. The other hearts.
Vacuum.
Here they come.
Hitting harder than ever. Out of sight.
No.
All systems smash.
I step aside.
The guy behind me was shooting at me.
Denizens of the deep.
The only squid I want.
What a difference.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Mind over matter. Farewell.
Oh my god. Rare case the missile's actually doing something. I think you would have fired him earlier.
Step aside.
I was actually in the room invisible.
Candy needs help. Don't let them do this, Candy.
Bro. He literally has like 5 HP. What are they doing? I don't think he even heals him the last time I was over here.
Out of sight. This will do nicely. You are great.
Oh, he ran away. He missed and ran the other direction.
Incoming.
That's 3. I am ready to put on a show.
Be here.
Maximum pulse.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
Gonna get it.
Ready to do some damage. Come back.
Yep, I don't think I'd ever want to do achievements in this game. It just pissed me off too. You basically need the enemy team to cooperate with you. It's not like playing a single player game.
Farewell.
Wait, what? You didn't even go for the med kit.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Bro. It's like we don't even have teammates. The flippity plops. The wet flippity plops on the ground.
Sharper. Out of sight.
Hostiles up front.
Shield up.
Ready to do
Shield
some
and a shooting through him.
Need more subjects no longer posted.
Good thing I was here.
まあ逃がさないわよ
Soldier's definitely not one of the harder characters to kill. Besides the fact he gets shield off abilities.
Kneel there. Caution, friends.
He headshot me? Not the view I want to see.
My light cannot be seen 逃がさないわよ
I mean, there's a lot more rude people online. Not a lot of people talk in small streamer streams, though. It's one of the hardest things to get going is chatter.
Out of sight
I am ready to put on a show.
Defensible.
hitting harder than ever
Unleashed his pets.
I have step aside
You stop them in their tracks.
I'm doing this my way. Maximum pulse. Glory.
Plop, 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 plop. Wait, what?
The moon haunts you.
fuck did he drop out of his invulnerability right away? The fuck was the point of that? What the fuck would you do that? Can't predict stupid, guys. Real.
Sorry, you made this mess back. Shields up! Let me guess, your Namor's friends?
Armed and dead again!
Oh, Gunnies. He knew I was literally right there? What the fuck is that?
It's now or never!
They're pre-made? Oh, I was actually considering ulting. Oh, they're all got stuck. Not gonna make it. This is another pre-mid. If I had a choice, guys, I'd never play against pre-mids ever. I think Overwatch got that right, and I still do. I said that since beta. Which you basically can't. You never play against pre-mids, especially in comp. You play against two stacks, or used to. And then pre-mids would always play against each other. And the reason for that is because it fucking sucks playing against pre-mids. The matchmaker can never make up for it. It's a shit show of team rolling. They're literally hard coming me now. We definitely need a name change. As they have been for the last point and a half or so. Fucking Christ.
I'll do my best to carry on, Reed, but it won't be.
I see that. Getting harder than ever.
Basically didn't have a team the entire game. And we're getting hard commed again. Let's see. Even with the clown car falling around us, actually pretty good. Doesn't matter. You can do 2v1s, guys, and it doesn't fucking matter. But when they 3v1 and their entire team follows you around, you can't do much. Must be a list somewhere on a Discord of usernames of streamers. Maybe there's even an add-on. I haven't played, not Rivals. I haven't played Valorant in forever, but from what I understand, there's literally add-ons that tell you that now. Like, just overlays that literally tell you when people are in your game, which is absolutely obnoxious as shit. Doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo. Not only do they need an actual anonymous mode for the game, they have to change the queue times. It's only 100 seconds and it's random. It needs to have a minimum and a maximum. Overwatch, for instance, goes up to 5 minutes. It actually is needed. Sadly. Well, I didn't want a name change until we start playing comp again, but maybe we're gonna play comp until we get a name change.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Weird, guys, because when Overwatch first instituted streamer mode, it was an absolute disaster too, and it's almost like Rivals literally copied their first iteration like verbatim, and has all the same problems that the first version of Overwatch's streamer mode / anonymous mode had, which is it doesn't actually hide your name from.
Enemies can become friends, but
30
only if we
seconds
show
before
our
you
foes
attack.
respect.
Get ready.
The enemy team.
How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My helmet is shielded from telepathic intrusion. One can never be too safe.
Ah, the VPN
So
ad.
I've learned. This world is
Magneto's
full of
advertising his
dangers
VPN again,
I could
guys.
never have imagined.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'm taking a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to steal.
Here they come now. Sayonara.
Dead. Oh, your friend's dead already.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Healing magic. Farewell.
Don't mind me.
Right click through him and didn't actually do damage to him.
Waste of innocent sea
There are many, but we will be there. A shield. Many thanks. This will
Capture
do
the mission area.
Oh, look. They're all here.
I'll patch you up.
out of sight.
Those guys are about to shoot at us. I'll patch you up.
Become vulnerable.
Sayonara.
Maybe the spawn of monstro.
Got through him multiple times, did no damage. Doing like 50% damage again. My right clicks aren't registering properly.
My hunt continues.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yesterday they started working fine, guys. At the end of our stream, we had like an hour of good games. And prior to that, we had like 3 hours of shit games where I basically had damage reduction on the entire night.
Sayonara.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Tandy needs help. Get in here, y'all.
Step aside.
Just ulted, literally to avoid dying to me.
They've almost got it!
Next game is a pre-made, and also we have a shit team. We have one limb on first point, and that's from me. Don't play pub stomps, guys. If you are in a stomp group, just leave. It'll eventually mess up their metrics enough where they'll actually have to institute a proper SPMM system or find a way of dealing with groups of players. It's not fun. It shouldn't be fun for the people that are on the stomp side, but for some reason it is because they don't actually understand competition. And it's definitely not fun for people on the losing side. They kind of disappeared for a while, and I was alright with just playing through like really bad matches, but we don't play pub stomps. Boats are not fun. I do wonder how much of this is me just needing a name change too.
Pick your
So
hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My audach is sharp. My mind is sharper.
need to, I'll fucking play Worms. I don't care. I'll fucking play Worms. We had a couple, what was it, like a week and a half ago, where we legit, the game just wanted us to lose. Like, I dodged like 3 lobbies, and I knew it was basically blowouts. So all basically I just did was just start playing Captain America until that shit stopped. Which basically we still lost, but at least it was less painful because we just ran around. Like, this is one of the reasons I definitely think the game has EOMM in it, is because when you go on streaks like this, it's not random. And then that day when that happened, we went through about 20 games, only 2 of which were wins. Yeah, rage quit indeed. Only 2 of which were actually wins. Out of 20 games. That was when I knew it. I exactly knew when it started happening, too. Exactly knew when it was happening. And it wouldn't let me dodge. It wasn't random. I had to play and get bent over. The game demanded that I get bent over, so I had to play through it. People can prove there's EOM in this game, it'll definitely detrimentally hurt the game. Same thing with DDA. DDA more so than EOM. That's most unfortunate. Getting bent over isn't that bad. I mean, might be more related to your gender, but, you know, not gonna judge. Some people are more into it than others are. And I'm more interested in throwing shurikens than getting bent over, so. Literally no damage to him. We're gonna try for a reset after this game. Shooting through him, doing no damage to him. I like the weirdest thing about this guy is I have 47% accuracy and I'm doing 0 damage. Like, the shots are saying they're counting, but they aren't doing any damage. Got an alt. Alright. I go for revenge kill because I'm like the only one that kill anything. No. I have now at 52% actually, guys, and I'm still not doing damage. How the fuck are you at 50%? Like, that's really high. Pretty fucking high for me on Psylocke. I was shooting Hulk for a little bit.
I'm Hulk.
Just don't do damage. Teleport up top? Must have. That's him. I need to suss more. You can suss out Loki because he actually makes sound when you shoot the clone, or the real. Don't worry, I'll start overtime, it's fine. God. Bro, where are my shots going? What the fuck? And literally you can see the shots going through his model and just don't do shit. What the fuck game? I have a fucking invisible woman fucking around with me because she knows I'm not doing damage. Like it's not even something where it's conscious, they just know I'm not doing damage, they think I'm fucking shit, so they just fuck around with you. Oh my god, fucking people are animals.
In this place feels so familiar.
Oh,
Yet
bud.
so strange.
Like, I just, like, shit like that just, honestly, just makes me really just consider going back to Overwatch 2. It really just fucking, oh god.
Get ready.
Your powers
Where the fuck are my shots going?
make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. Isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time hullabaloo, it takes the cake.
Hello, Baloo. Oops.
Here they come now.
Anyone willing to help? A nice deep freeze.
For mutant kind!
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
A shame this was your last dance.
Born again!
Mission area is yours.
Your powers are mine!
Yeah?
Shields up. Anyone willing to help? Fire mode.
We're dead.
This will do
Not dead yet. What do you think he's doing?
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Get ready to do some damage.
Too deep. Way too deep. Getting through the Loki.
Farewell.
Area's almost yours.
Okay.
Healing magic.
Feeling fantastic. A little help.
The more the merrier. I am more than...
46% accuracy, guys.
Shields up.
And legit feels like I'm spitting on them and doing nothing. Just spitting. Yeah, I don't. So, like, the weird thing is, guys, you see in chat where they blame the healing. Not our healing, their healing. I don't think it's healing at all. So what they're seeing is, like, we're talking about DDA. DDA can be implemented in a bunch of different ways. I think in this game it's a damage reduction. either to the person that's being influenced by it, or damage regression to your damage. So it could be like on a personal basis, or it could be for a person themselves, or it just reduces your damage, probably per person. And people like wonder, it's basically where you get the teams that just don't die, and they just like, you literally feel like you're doing no damage to them, because you aren't. Because the game is actually preventing you from doing damage to them. And like I said, it feels right around 50% damage reduction is where it is, and basically at that point almost anyone can win the game if you're doing half damage to people. But it feels like it's a range from anywhere from 30 to 70% damage reduction. And I'm pretty sure at this point it's intentional. I don't think these are just people with bad ping, although you'd be able to figure it out. It doesn't seem to even matter which server I'm playing on. It's not like 70 MS servers are worse than 35 MS servers, which also makes me think that it's not actually related to your ping at all. It's just it's a mechanic of the game.
I was worried.
And if I want to fucking play that shit, I'd just play COD.
We've almost got it. It's the grand finale. Fire mode.
Your powers are mine!
44% accuracy and don't do any damage. No damage to Adam. He's not even getting healed. He's not bonded at all either. Just shooting through the Adam. You guys have just like pre-made. They just have win mode on. So for whatever reason, maybe these guys bought skins or something. They don't take any damage. He wasn't even getting healed. Just my shots didn't do damage to him. So this is a pre-made that was meant to win, and we basically have damage reduction, or maybe our entire team has damage reduction on it, and it's a way of basically probably making EOMM work, is just make one team just take less damage. And I'm actually starting to think more and more that it's actually just part of the game. It's literally just, there's DDA in the game, in the form of damage reduction. And you just don't do damage to some people. Because it seems like it's, I have seen singular people, but it seems to be consistent generally on a team basis. I have random people that legit feel like magics, or these guys are just like blaming Qs, they're blaming healers. They don't actually know what's going on here. Games aren't fair, guys. They're programmed the way that they work, the way they're programmed, and obviously there can be issues with it. But this game is generally pretty good, and it legit just, this has nothing to do with their damage dealing. It has nothing to do with their healers. I did 15,000 damage and it felt like it did nothing, absolutely nothing. I have 43% accuracy, which is actually really high for me. It has nothing to do with their healing. Wasn't doing damage. Shooting through Adam wasn't doing anything. Shooting through Invisible Woman that is just fucking around with me. Shooting through Star-Lord, as well as actually just all the characters, I think, except Hulk, including Mr. Fantastic. The game legit didn't want me to do damage to him because it's probably just actually built in. It's actually just built in. And maybe I'm getting bitter and jaded at this point, but it legit feels like this is just part of the game at this point. It is designed to make one person or one team win or have a better experience than another team. And you can see it on social media or other streamers. They don't say that it's DDA. Well, some of them are saying it's EOM now. But they know that something's wrong with the game, and they're trying to figure out what's wrong with the game. I think it's more insidious than EOMM. I'm going to restart, guys. I got to take a piss, too. I'm going to drain the vein. Be right back, guys. Alrighty. There's all sorts of nefarious ways that you could build a system into a game, and people would... It'd basically, like, you'd be gaslit the entire time. There's almost no way that you could figure out that it's actually in place. And also, kind of to a sadder extent, I swear I've seen some streamers that are now sus, which they weren't before. I could think one in particular that just became very good yesterday that I normally watch in the morning after I'm done streaming. Now is very good in climbing in his celestial. Good for him. Oof. Why do they do that? Money. It's their company. At the end of the day, it's all about money. It's about keeping people engaged, and EOMM and DDA are basically metrics designed to increase engagement and retention. So ways of keeping people interested in their game as well as spending money. Yeah, it's exactly that. And I would definitely not put it past like EA putting in, not EA. Who fucking makes Call of Duty now? Activision? Like putting that in a Call of Duty, which is basically almost like Mario Kart. It's literally like Mario Kart of fucking first-person shooters at this point. But like when you get to stuff like really highly competitive games like Counter-Strike or Valorant, right, or Overwatch, you'd never do that. It's like literally just undermines the fundamental nature of the game. And it really just, the more I play this game, the more it definitely seems like not only is there EOM, but there's definitely DDA in the game too. And the DDA, as I mentioned, is in the form of damage reduction. Yeah, but you also at the same time probably spend a bunch of time before that happens, or they probably have a metric built up of basically keeping you engaged in the time you play over the course of weeks. So even if you feel bad and you log off, you also logged on for an absurd amount of hours in that week itself too. So they can afford to have you be at a net loss. Let's say like you could make a score. You literally can make a scoring system based around this of like a credit system. One of the reasons I'm not playing comp right now is because I know immediately when this starts happening. Like. This started, like, it felt really good. We were doing really great in our matches. Where did we stop? Right here? We were doing really great in our matches, and I could immediately feel, between these two matches, I went from this one, 53, we should have won this, by the way, where I was legit slaying the enemies, like, legit just assassinating them. Like, it was a massive turning point. I was just running around instantly killing the backline, because I'm really good at Psylocke, to then, like, the next game, it felt like I was doing 50% damage. I couldn't kill anyone. And the one after that also couldn't do that. It was like a switch just flipped on, and that was it. And it definitely seems like it happens. It's happened multiple times at this point. In Overwatch, whenever I was doing bad, it was like consistently bad. And like when I tweak something, it would change things, but it wouldn't be different up until the point I tweak things again. And in this game, it seems like it just randomly changes when I'm playing. It's like a virus. Like, you think you definitely, like, if anyone knew, if they're consciously making a decision, I don't think anyone would want to be the target of these systems. But it's not about knowing. It's literally about something they're doing behind your back as a way of basically getting more money out of you. It might even be based on purchases or purchasing power too, and whether or not you bought skins or the battle pass. Which I haven't, by the way. The only thing I bought in name changes in the game. It's weird. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. Like, last game, I had, like, 47% accuracy, and I couldn't kill shit. I couldn't do anything. 47% accuracy is high. That's where I can literally obliterate people.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to
Yeah, shooting through people is exactly what I'm talking about. Hit no regs. The kids will talk about no regs. Basically, you do reduced damage. It feels like a no reg because you're doing reduced damage, right? Or no damage at all. That's basically it. That's what I think is actually part of this game right now. That's DDA is intentional. Like they use the Unreal Engine for Fortnite, so it's not something where the game engine is basically sucks. It's really terrible, even though people can say what they want about it. I'll legit get fucking, like, for instance, hit by that.
double KO.
Ah, for me. I can legit, I know when things are on too, because I can literally one cycle. I can one cycle fucking Black Panthers and, excuse me. I can one cycle Black Panthers and Spoodermans. And I can track them properly, so I know that I can do damage to them. Magics are very obviously ones too, where they have like damage reduction on. Obviously, you can't hit them like during their defense period when they're teleporting, right? With black coin or whatever it's called. But there's cases where they come out and you can 100% do damage to them. She's not a hard model to hit. Weird thing about it is you can even watch my ult miss people too. Like they're literally right in front of me when it's bad. Probably should have healed myself. Bye, Jeff. And I just shot through him. Yeah, exactly. It's the best cover-up. It's a great fucking story to gaslight people with, right? It's hit, like that's what you can fall back to. Is it's just hit registration. It's just the netcode. It's just the servers. But when it consistently happens, and weirdly enough, consistently happens in the same game, but only to one team, not to everyone, which would be the effect of the server, right? You can tell that something's rigged, and something's not right, and it's not just only it happens once. And the only way to prove things like this is with a giant data set. Like, you can't just take one person's anecdote, or mine, for instance, even though I'm pretty good at figuring out stats, you'd have to pick up a swath of data from, like, the entire player base to figure it out. So, like, data mining would be incredibly important to figure it out. But even then, in the course of, like, last match, they can just lie about the stats, right? Like, I had 47% accuracy, but I couldn't kill shit. Which I've seen that before, because that fucking feels weird, because when I'm at 47% accuracy, shit just dies. Apparently they ran away. That's unfortunate.
Judge, jury, executioner!
And you might think, oh, you're just full of shit, but if you actually seen me, you've seen me play Skylock when shit's on. Like, it literally can just obliterate people. And it's not just me. Oh, Agani's, no! No Agani's. Yeah, like, at this point, it's not just me. Everyone else just on their streams will literally talk about no regs, or they'll talk about feeling like they're missing the target, and that's basically symptoms of the same thing. Alright. Like this one I have a lot lower accuracy, and I'm actually assassinating people. That failed. No, I dashed too far. I already ate that.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Oh yeah, squirt on me, Jeff. That's beautiful.
Whoever they are, they don't look
And like, it first started out as maybe the servers are wonky and things are off and maybe, but it's gotten past that point. Oh, I didn't have a dash. That's really weird. Like you knew I was there.
My light cannot be snuffed.
Kinda sad. It's literally fucking sad because that's like, there's a lot of problems with the game, but they're mainly minor quips, and I've had a lot of fun playing this game over Overwatch because I played a shitload of Overwatch. But now it really is feeling like that. That's pretty sad.
There's still a chance to stop them. Us against the world.
Yeah, it might. It's like, it's slowly your confidence in what's going on is going up, where you've realized there's been coincidences enough where it no longer seems like coincidences.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
And it's sad because it's like the only thing that would absolutely ruin this game. Suck. As if people figured out the games are actually rigged. Oh, we're dead. It is. It's just like match-based. Alright, it's match-based. Yeah, exactly. And for a little bit, I would say they've definitely testing shit in the background, and I'd say there's like maybe 2 weeks ago, it was, it would turn on and off on the match. So like, if you know how there's like a 3-round for the cap points, right? There's 3 different rounds. It would be off for the first one, then it would be on for the second one, which you'd have a blowout, like a turnaround blowout, and then it turn off again. So it still gave you the same outcome, but it was on for like 1 round.
A little help, whoever they are. They don't look friendly.
Oh, I'm busy yakking. Back in action. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like you can't do anything, right? Yeah, it's like somehow. That's why I also think that they're like I'm playing in GM, and it legit feels like there's some players that are gold and plat. Like, they have so shitty game skills that they shouldn't ever have been that high, right? But I think they're that high because the system's kind of fucked up, and if you play and buy stuff, it'll actually just rank you up. And eventually you just get up to the point, like, it gets bloated at GM, which is weird because at GM, you know, it's like a marginal amount of the player base. So how could it be fucking worse? How could it fucking be worse than, how can it be worse than, like, Diamond? I have better games than Diamond.
Farewell.
Hit this place hard, and whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
I'm busy yakking, guys. And like I said, well, I played Overwatch 2 and I had bad games in Overwatch 2. It was like consistently bad. It was just like until I changed something myself, it was just kind of shit. Like, I have a bunch of performance issues with my computer, and that's part of my problem too, where I spend so much time tweaking things. But in Overwatch, it was consistently bad until I changed something. Then it was, you know, I have problems shooting through too.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh my god. I always forget about that wall. Putting aside, it could also be cheats too. There's also the other downside is if people find a way of abusing a system and like reducing hit registration, it could be a cheat too. Which is, it's not unheard of for
Judge, jury.
it's not unheard of for cheat developers to try and abuse netcode. So.
I'm back.
Which is also the elephant in the room, as it possibly could be cheats. Focus now.
This is real!
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Well, you can't expect them all.
So we basically did the best in our game, best in our team, guys. And even then, there's some cases like with the Star-Lord where I was just shooting through him and he wasn't taking the proper amount of damage. Which, yeah. The Bucky seemed like he's taking the right amount of damage. This guy was not. I'm just shooting through him. You can see the lines like literally go through the character model. It just doesn't do anything. Or it does reduce damage. This game, for instance, 31%, but literally assassinating people. Literally assassinating people. Compared to the game before where I had 47% accuracy and was doing no damage. As doing damage, it just wasn't killing anyone. So it might even just lie about your damage stat now. And just say that you're doing damage when you clearly aren't. Like the one thing. It's absolutely the one thing that could ruin the game. And the more I play, the more it feels like it's actually part of the game. I do love a good cherry Pepsi, guys. Fantastic. All yesterday, our games were absolutely fucking terrible. All morning, we had absolutely horrid games, and like the last hour, it was like a switch turned off and I could assassinate people again.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I think that's the most obvious part about it is it's binary. It feels like you just do or you don't. There's no in between. That being said, I also don't want to help them create a better DDA system, so, yeah. Which is the way cheat development works, too. If you talk about anti-cheating and the way, like, the behavior that cheats exhibit, it's the same shit. By the way, I don't report cheaters anymore because I was finding that I was actually getting more and more sus players. The more I reported people, the more sus people I got in my games. And it's not because I was getting, like, it's not because I was getting, like, sussed out by the cheaters and they're like, let's play with this guy that always reports people. I think the system literally just feeds you cheaters if you report people because you're a data point. And if you're reporting people, they can form a baseline off of the data they get. So they'll figure out who is actually, like, reporting people and whether or not it adheres to their internal accuracy and whether or not they're banning people based on it. And then probably feeds you more cheaters because you're actually basically an anti-cheat system with them. So I don't report cheaters anymore because it seems like we're actually just being used as a shitty version of anti-cheat. Which is obnoxious. It's great for them, but obnoxious for me because I don't want to fucking deal with cheaters. That's why I report them. And someone was over there like, well, these are good data points. What if we just give them more cheaters? And I'm like, no. We no longer report cheaters.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Shooting through him, just shooting through him. He's moving in a straight line, too.
Out of sight. What a difference.
My butterflies just went through him.
Here they come now.
I'm actually kind of curious. If I had more money, you could actually experiment with whether or not it's monetary based. So if you had an account where you're spending money on it and then another account where you don't spend money on it, you could gauge whether or not maybe that you're getting better performance based on, as the same person, better performance based on how much money you spend. Which would be absolutely batshit insane, right? That'd actually be a good data point, because that's one that they would actually internally be interested in, like, maxing out, right? I'm here for you, little bro. I'm here for you, little bro. Got him. That would be a phenomenal. That's actually something you could do as an experiment, is trying to figure out whether or not you increase your performance based on monetary spending.
Farewell.
That'd be a pretty easy one to do. And especially if you can do multiple people that do it. Because streamers just spend money, right? But if they figure it out, they're obviously going to figure out a way of tainting the data. Shooting through this guy too. That guy ain't doing no damage. He's been dead. He only got down to half HP. We're very close to dead. Moving in a straight line, like right in front of me.
That's better.
Shooting through him. He's literally just tanking my butterflies for some reason. He was getting healed, but he shouldn't have been healed that much. Actually, there's a raccoon. I think there's a raccoon and a Luna healing him. Ah, tinfoil hat chick, guys. I absolutely love conspiracy theories. Not really, but kind of sad when you figure out what a dystopia you live in. Oh my god. Where are the aliens? They're probably the ones that commissioned this dystopia. Or on some sort of fucking reality television show. You're furry? You a furry, invisible girl? Is it this invisible woman? What's going on here? Yeah? Uh-huh.
We don't stand much of a chance.
Not much of a booty going on there, guys. They took it away. I don't want that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture
On my 25 HP.
Got it?
Come to me.
Every spell cast has its price, and my debt is...
Swirling his fingers, guys. Could have been to the point already.
Out of sight.
Look who just showed up.
Anyone willing to help?
That's better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Armed and dangerous!
No, no Aganis. No, no, no. No.
This will do nicely.
And boost. Perfect. I still don't actually know which side is the enemy side.
Sayonara.
Hey, look, guys, we could assassinate someone. Isn't that great? I love assassinating people.
Out of sight.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Wanda is extremely accurate with her missiles.
One less Og, one less
Out of sight. Spread your wings.
Fury is almost yours.
Farewell.
Shields up. We are undefeatable.
I have reawakened.
Susan, I don't know if I can go on without you. Big win, guys! Yatta! That's in a video game. All right. Happy Satsung, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far. A great day of Rivals, or maybe not if they have DDA in it. It's like the one thing that could actually kill it. That and EOMM. EOMM people would be pissed about. DDA people would be literally just pitchforks and torches about. EOMM is scummy and DDA is something you never want. If you guys don't know what DDA is dynamic difficulty adjustment, where there's a lot of ways of doing it, but basically increases or decreases your performance based on whether or not they want you to win or lose.
My mind is sharper.
At this point, I'd probably be a single-player streamer if there's actually people that watch single-player games. Like, in order to be a variety streamer is like a huge niche. It's like retirement for streaming. Where you just go and retire to single-player streaming.
Demons, yokai, and villains.
Then you play multiplayer games for like a week when they come out, and then you say you get bored of them.
30 seconds before you attack.
In fact, you just don't need to compare yourself to other people anymore.
You and me, Spectre, we're two of a kind. You're not as crazy as I am. That's not it. We're like you both know there are some
You're not as crazy as I am.
by force.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Many thanks.
All you need to do is capture
Don't
the
forget to
missionary.
thank your healer.
I've seen a lot of stuff I never signed up for in special forces.
Get ready. Here comes the battle.
Oh, buddy. He was like 1 HP, maybe 4.
Sayonara.
Got through him with my butterflies. I did no damage.
Farewell.
Hey, bud. I could use a heal. I don't know if there's a med kit on the back left. The right one we got, and the left, I think there's one on the left, but you have to go further back, like by their spawn. One there, and I think there's one back there. Him.
Farewell.
Shooting through him. Butterflies didn't do the right amount of damage.
I require help. You're mine.
Shooting through him. Not doing the right amount of damage. Brah. Well, I'm getting healed. A nice guy. Got one. Ball roach is very difficult to kill. But so we're shooting through the Poseidon, and we're shooting through the Atom. Atom is not hard to hit. He doesn't move fast.
I'm back. You're mine.
Leave them to Khonshu.
No rags or reduced damage.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. That's my way.
Out of sight.
All right.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Good job, Adam.
Sayonara.
That's great.
Step aside.
That felt like it should have hit him. Died in front of the healers.
I have reawakened.
You're mine. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Sayonara. Mind over matter.
Butterflies aren't doing the right amount of damage.
Farewell.
Not doing the right amount of damage to him. Again.
That's better.
Oh my god. Okay. It didn't dash me into the doorway, and instead dashed me into the wall. And I got stuck on the wall after dashing into it.
Mine like you're mine. Step aside.
This is probably a waste. Yeah. I don't think our team was in position. Or they're running away.
My life.
Bro.
Farewell. Come. Salvation lies beneath the surface.
New voice line?
I require help. Now I might survive this.
I'm doing this my way.
I require help.
Shooting through him again.
Out of sight.
He should have been dead.
This is real firepower.
I get hit by this. Fine.
What a difference. What a disgrace.
Target located.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep
Alright.
up the momentum.
So I literally just somehow just one-tapped him in the face. And all my other shots just didn't count on him. Except for the one that was a headshot. Which then just deleted him.
And so your story ends. Now I might survive this. Strange little monsters.
I feel an ult from that guy.
Farewell.
How much money did you pay in the shop? I should just start saying that now. How much did these guys pay in the shop? How many skins did you buy in the last 24 hours? Aganis?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
What? This your mind?
Punisher's down. Crazy.
Out of sight.
How's he not dead? What the fuck is that? He's standing still. He can't move. Put aside his defense, which already wore off, and I'm pecking him in the brain. I don't think the headshots were counting either. It wasn't giving me headshot markers. How much money did he spend in the shop?
What a difference. Step aside.
Also, don't do the right amount of damage to Poseidon, but we already knew that. That's me, guys! I did things or something! I didn't spend any money in the shop. Buddy. Let's see. Good morning, guys. What a life you could live if you could retire to being a single-player streamer, guys. Life. Ready. Why is my sound not working? What? What? Back to my sound. I don't know why that stopped working. I didn't change anything that should be affecting that. Boobas. Side-eye. If I didn't test so much, guys, I legit would play other characters like Storm. Consistent games, or just consistency in general in this game, is very difficult for some reason. Do. Alrighty.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Drink your water, guys. Keep those kidneys healthy, so you can sell them for $5,090.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Hawkeye, we gonna save the world?
We better.
Yeah, I like that enthusiasm.
Fools! Do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
Stop.
Greetings.
Okay, get you. Greetings.
4, 3, 2.
How about the?
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Good guys next time.
Farewell. You fought well, man of spider. What a difference. You betrayed my trust, my
No. Excuse me.
Looking sharp.
Might have actually lasted longer if I was in the open, because we'd have better line of sight on healers.
I step aside.
Someone scratch my back.
I just died behind him. Yep. Decent kill.
Sayonara.
Also, stuff like that makes me think the servers are 20 tick, even though they said they're 60 tick. I don't know if anyone's done a what was it called?
We're off to wreck the tapping machine.
The triple heals? They do. Alright.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
How are you alive?
That's better.
Rise, my friends!
Sayonara.
Healing power.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Got eyes on some movies.
Behold the god of thunder!
People just letting Thor do whatever he wants. I just died way out. It was to the Mantis. I mean, the people that are actually touching. No, the magic or the Thor. People aren't even touching the Thor.
I require some aid.
Through the Thor, despite him being gigantic. Winter Soldier's having some weird shit go on there.
Foes have arrived.
Farewell.
Weird to have an easier time hitting the Mantis than I do the fucking Thor. Not doing the right amount of damage to the Winter Soldier either. Hence why he's just walking around the open and no one can kill him.
Help, friend. I just you're mine. Behold, that child! You're mine. Sayonara.
We are undefeatable!
Oh. Get off, little bro. Let's just do... Okay. And we just instantly died to warm up. This is the guy... I'm pretty sure this guy's cheating, by the way.
Nothing personal.
Yeah. Very certain that guy's cheating. But we don't report cheaters, because we just get more cheaters when we do, so...
Friends, gather around!
Christ.
The god of thunder! Powers of mine!
I will make sure.
I don't know, guys. At this point, I'm actually debating on playing a different game. I think we might switch back to Overwatch 2. And pretty sure this game has DDA in it at this point, and I'm almost 100% confident. Which, we have another game with the Magic and Winter Soldier. They're just walking around the open guys, and no one can do damage to them. And take, like, half damage. That actually felt like we did the right amount of damage. They turn off their God mode. Not doing the right amount of damage to Loki. Well, ult is not going to do anything. Oh my god, it killed people. Like an entire team, like we just were dedicated to be a loss. Thor wasn't taking the right amount of damage, Magic wasn't taking the right amount of damage. The Winter Soldier wasn't taking the right amount of damage. Shooting through the Loki, the one person that seemed to be taking the right amount of damage was the Mantis, and Mantises are actually much harder to hit than any of the ones that I just mentioned, which makes it even weirder because they move so fast.
Sayonara.
Through him. Not doing the right amount of damage. Thor is fucking gigantic too, we shouldn't have any problem hitting him.
I need assistance.
Out of sight.
Hey, team! Enjoy the
Friends,
amplifier!
gather around.
Someone scratch my back!
A shield. Many thanks.
The fact that we got to the next point just shows how shit these guys are too.
Sayonara.
Like we shouldn't have ever gotten to the last to that point. Shooting through her, not doing the right amount of damage. This guy's just watching through walls. This guy in general I just think cheats. Yeah, he's just watching through walls right now. Or we got hard commed, really hard
I
commed.
don't give up so step aside.
I require some aid.
Who will help?
What a difference.
We are undefeatable! Only 60 seconds left. Our enemies are here.
Rise, my friends! Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Behold the god of thunder!
At least you are truly free now.
Christ. Stand in place like a turret and see when the shots actually register. Are you not dead? Still not dead for some reason. Getting healed somehow.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Help is here.
Very weird, guys. She should have been dead. Like I said, the Magic Health is one of the people with damage reduction built into him. Turned on right now.
Out of sight.
Or I'm not getting no regs on her, one of the two.
Almost there. Don't try.
Why she's doing so well right now, too, is because no one can do damage to her properly.
Their numbers are
Just died. Really just went straight into a double left click and a right click. And she took basically no damage to it. So the Magic has some sort of weird damage reduction on. The Winter Soldier also does. The Thor most definitely does. And he's legit the gigantic, biggest target in the world that's just walking around. He's not even like hiding or anything. He's just walking around the open. And you can't do damage to him. So, like, the majority of the people on their team, besides the Mantis, I would say, as well as... Well, basically just Mantis is the only one on their team that doesn't seemingly have the damage reduction. And Mantis is probably the hardest character on their team to actually kill right now. Putting aside a visible woman until she goes invisible. So, like I said, shit like this is 100% rigged. I'm pretty sure at this point this isn't my computer. This is rigged. The game is deciding who gets to win and lose, and who gets damage reduction. We fed their ults. No, you're full of shit. They have no idea what's going on in this game. People make up all sorts of bullshit logic because they have no idea what's actually going on in the game. Like, yeah, you think they're just walking around the open in the back line, everyone's shooting at them, and they take no damage. Of course they're, like, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter what you do. Like I said, those guys were legit trash because they would have lost. They shouldn't have, like, they should have been able to, like, we shouldn't have got the first point. Like, if they were remotely competent, we wouldn't have gotten the first point at all. Absolutely terrible players, but it doesn't matter because the game gives them an advantage. Bought skins. It's funny how that fucking meme's becoming a, like, literally, it's becoming a thing. They bought skins so they get a damage reduction effect or something. I don't know. Maybe they didn't play enough this last week. I'm sure you could make up all sorts of bullshit criteria if you sat there and analyzed it, and you're trying to figure out how to retain as many players as possible and get them to spend as much money as possible. And grab water, guys. Beer back. Alrighty.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My order is sharp.
You're a
My
villain.
mind is sharper.
Doop 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 doop. Good morning, Drow. I generally don't play with viewers. I appreciate the offer, though, bro. I know some streamers do that for engagement. I enjoy the organic, wholesome experience of being able to bitch about my teammates.
Enemies can become friends, but only
30
if
seconds
show
before you
foes
attack.
respect.
Get ready.
Steve Rogers. Pete said you volunteered to be experimented on. Is that true?
He didn't lie. I presume you didn't.
Definitely against my will. I don't want to go back there. Too much buried history to bury.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Sayonara.
Concentrate on my mission, and nothing's going to stop me from seeing it through.
Enemy ahead.
You're mine.
Prepare to engage.
That's better.
Good.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Out of sight. You're mine. Sayonara.
Run away from the fucking tank. Tank shows up where we run to.
We are undefeatable!
Sayonara. Human magic. Lovely.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Soldier Mike.
Run into herpalerpa-derp.
Your team's capture progress is
I have real step aside.
82% accuracy, guys. Do dick for damage.
control seized.
It used to be like your accuracy would literally show when it's not working properly. Like when EOMM or DDA seemingly was on. But now it seems like it still shows you the accuracy.
On to the next.
Still shows you the accuracy even when
Control lost.
DDA is on. You just... Oh, I should have left that. Yeah. I didn't know he was going over to the med kit.
My honey. Behold the child!
They've almost got it!
To victory.
Yep. And our teammates also know that something's fucked up with the game, which is why people are leaving. Let's just leave the game too. Next game. That's obviously a rigged game, just like the one before it, with the other magic that literally just was walking through our team. But the magic wasn't the one that's cheating that time. Your had DDA on. Oh, damage reduction on. Teammates already know that something's wrong with the game and they're just leaving. So we're gonna do the same.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Ready.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
50% accuracy. Do dick for damage. Check. Makes complete sense. That would be worse is the fact that it literally looks like you actually hit your shots. It just doesn't do anything. It's more obvious.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As it goes.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
So if the timelines are all entangled, how many MJs are there? Just how
He just wants to have a threesome with another MJ.
What a difference.
take cover. We got a sniper.
Wait, there's an upstairs here.
99 problems, but a sniper ain't one.
Enemy turret.
Out of sight.
Let's see. Nope.
You're mine.
I'll patch you up.
My hunt needs a scenario.
Get in here, y'all.
Step aside.
Dead?
Sayonara.
Stay down.
Farewell.
Hey, T! Enjoy the extra fire!
Basically need to have a shift charge up to deal with that. He got pissy that I almost killed him. And he should have actually been dead if I was doing the right amount of damage.
Step aside.
Right, bye.
Out of sight.
You get away! Once I get you stuck,
Scenario.
those beacons don't grow on trees, you know. Don't mind me. Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this?
Farewell.
Please swing at the guy in front of me, thank you. It's voice activated.
That's 3.
Farewell. Healing magic. Lovely.
Be right.
Like the magic.
Farewell.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another vehicle.
Off, little bro, no one cares.
That's better.
Go do something useful.
Don't mess with
the amazing Spider-Man!
Do nicely.
No! Spideys don't go down this easy. Only 60 seconds left.
Sayonara. Here they come now.
Not taking the right amount of damage. Again.
I needed that. Out of sight.
Oh, I left my water, guys. Another room.
Double KO!
Just a bit like your mind.
26% accuracy, and we're doing a lot better than our match before. Which is fucking weird, because I should be doing no damage right now. Or it could also just be the no regs on the Spider-Man, too.
Get in here, y'all. You're welcome.
Once again, so it's pretty much, it feels an awful lot like there's some sort of group bonus, because there's definitely pre-mades you run into where everyone in the game seems to be running the DDA bonus. But then you run into a game like this, where the Spooderman isn't taking the right amount of damage. So he's just a Spooderman right now. He's also the one doing the best, obviously. Actually, sometimes you can open that one, and sometimes you have to... I just got my shift canceled. Sometimes you can open it one, and sometimes it takes like 5 shots to open the stairwell, bring the stairwell down.
Sayonara.
It's 100% DDA. At this point, I am convinced that this game has DDA in it. The damage reduction, the no regs you see are actually the DDA. And it's some sort of metric that they have internally that they use to keep people engaged. I am very certain it's not bullshit. It's confusing because it's actually not you doing it. Normally it's you're like, well, I guess I missed that shot, right? This game is actually, it's one of the reasons I'm playing Psylocke so much is because I'm familiar with the character and I know what I can do on it. And I know when stuff's broken on her. Spooderman definitely is not taking the right amount of damage though.
This will do nicely.
Yeah, it's confusing. And I'm not the only one that's talking about it either, but they don't realize what it actually is, right? They don't realize what's causing it. They just know that something's not right. So they'll talk about no regs. They'll talk about not doing the right amount of damage. The team never dies, right? The team never dies. And it's not always healing, too, because you can see when people are getting healed. You'll literally see your shots go through people and do anywhere from 30 to 70% of the damage that they should be doing. Fucking Spider-Man's annoying. Mainly because he's not taking the right amount of damage. He's just fucking around because he thinks he's good. There's obviously there's always going to be no regs in every game, but this game clearly has something else going on in it. Fuck off. I just ran into her, by the way. Alright. And it's sad because I love everything about this game, except not only does it seem like EOMM, which the kids figured out, right, which is the intentional win-loss cycle that you go through is by design. Nutty's actually has a paper on it. And now I'm actually, not just because of that, because I've always postulated it has DDA in it, but more certain, the more I've played this game has DDA in it. And DDA can be implemented in all different sorts of ways, but the way that I think they have it implemented in this game is simply a damage reduction, or I don't think you do more damage, you just do less damage. So, like, certain players will just have damage reduction on their character. or groups of players. In this case, it was a Spooderman that legit I couldn't basically... I should have been able... There's like 3 different instances where I should have been able to kill him, and he was fine. He took like half damage. Spooderman being one of the harder characters in the game to hit, but when I'm on point, I can definitely kill him. Dynamic difficulty adjustment. It is a patented term, or a patented system from... is it EA? It's EA for their FIFA games, well, for in general, in which basically the game will scale up or down the difficulty based on whether or not it wants you to win or not, against live opponents, by the way. This isn't single player. So it will scale up or down the difficulty in order to perpetuate, basically to keep you engaged and give you wins or losses, depending on whether or not it wants the other person to win or lose. So it's a way of keeping you engaged so you spend more money, keep you in the game, spend more time online to a certain extent, and basically give you an optimal experience. It's definitely something you don't want in a highly competitive first-person shooter. You hate this? Yeah, no shit! When I first heard about that term, it like blew my mind. Is this from like, I first heard the term in like 2019. Yeah, and people were postulating it being in Overwatch 2. However, in Overwatch 2, it's never been this horrible where it felt like things were completely skewed. This game legit just, it's like a switch. It just turns on or off. And you legit just have cases where it feels like you can't do anything. It's intentional. It's like your fleshy human meat bag can only make up for so much of this shit, and unfortunately it's very difficult to prove. But I'm actually considering going back to Overwatch 2 because of it. Like, I think this game in general is just better than Overwatch 2, but it feels like there's underlying systems that are actually designed to sabotage your experience in favor. Like I mentioned before, like if someone wants to run a test, you can make a new, like a different account and separate it from your main account and spend money on one and don't spend money on the other, and basically see what happens between the 2 different accounts, right? And if enough people did that, you could actually start to figure out a baseline of whether or not monetary income, like monetary spending, will actually keep you engaged or give you more wins. Yeah, the buy skins equals wins shit. Yeah, imagine if they actually took that, like, literally. I mentioned I no longer actually report people for cheating because it felt like I got more cheaters when I reported people. And why would that happen? Because if you find out that people are good at figuring out when people are cheating, you give them more cheaters so they can figure out whether or not that person's cheating. You have a bunch of people do this, right? And then all of a sudden you have a baseline for banning people. It's like having your built-in own, like, kind of hound dogs, right? And in the case of Counter-Strike, that's called Overwatch, right? It's called Overwatch, where you have people, like, visibly watch games and figure out whether or not someone's cheating. But there's accolades associated with that. It's a visual thing, and it's like reputable. It's like something where you gain rapport from you people watching you do it, in which it actually, like, you have a purpose, right? In this game, it seems like they're just forcing you to do that. So I don't report people for cheating anymore, because I fucking hate cheaters. I hate them so fucking much. But it actually seemed like I got a lot more cheaters when I was reporting people. We got 2 today, and I didn't report either of them. I got like an entire day. Like it was 2 Sundays ago, I started reporting people again out of nowhere, because I was like, well, maybe I was just making up shit. And then it was just like an entire day of just bullshit players. I was just like constantly shitbird players just cheating. It's horrible. So I stopped doing it. And then like 2 days later, it stopped happening. And it's back to normal again. Yeah, I fucking hate the new... Yeah, no shit. They figure out every little fucking way, because, you know, someone with a PhD, a really smart person, can obviously figure out how to keep people spending money, right? Consumer psychology is literally a thing. It's literally a thing, figuring out how to make people spend money. But in a game like this, that is incredibly disingenuous, because the whole point of this game is literally just like climbing to the top. It's also why I think that there's so many bad players in GM, because there's legit players in GM that feel like they're platinum or gold. Legit, like they can't play the game. And I think they were boosted there somehow, which is why a lot of people say the ranks are inflated despite what it's supposed to look like. But it legit feels like there's players there that should not be there at all. And we're going to go back to Stream Snipe side too? No, not really. No, not really. Yeah. No. I've occasionally watched streamers that, like big streamers, go and play that game and they just get sniped out the wazoo. I heard about the cheats in that game getting so bad where people were flying around with APCs or whatever they're called. Sundies, flying around with the Sundies, yeah. And then making other people fly in Sundies when they aren't actually cheating themselves, and then they get banned even though they weren't cheating. Yeah, I heard the horror stories. It got even worse.
My order is sharp. My mind
It was already bad when I left. That was a long time. This was 12 years ago. 11 years ago? Say 11 years ago. Making a feat. I mean, it's a win a bait. It'd actually be cool. It'd be hilarious, right? But that wasn't the way they're implemented. Too bad they didn't hire me as a game developer. Instead, they hired Rel, and he shit all over the game. So, that's all I have going for me, guys. Is I told you so.
It appears some timelines feature a very
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And dude, where's the booty? There's no booty there either. Disappointing.
Really, Eddie?
Yeah, I think it's the only thing earning them money right now. And to be fair, I mean, if you have a giant MMO, that kind of does it. I'm actually surprised they're able to get the IP from Sony.
Battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And they had a chance to make something to H1Z1 and shit the bed on that guy.
Got it?
hitting harder than ever. It's over.
But
Focus on the battle.
yeah, DDA, the whole idea of EOMM and engagement metrics to keep people spending as much money as possible. That's like mobile game shit. And they are technically a mobile game developer, or were. Shooting through this guy. Brains are not hard to hit, guys.
Double KO.
Hey, bud.
Our enemies are here.
Sayonara. What a difference.
Shooting through her. You know, this might be a lost game.
You're not nearly as fierce as my Logan.
Friends, gather around. Against the world.
Sayonara.
Be dead.
Double KO. I'm wounded. Step aside. Shields up.
Behold the
And that.
Double KO. That's 3.
Hitting harder than ever. Got your back. Greetings.
Help get that vehicle to its destination. Exams now and then.
Version of me I meet at night.
Yeah. I know because I looked at like PlanSide 2 was 3 years ago and 4 years ago and realized he was actually on the dev team. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, oh. Yeah.
Step aside. A shield. Many thanks.
Oh. Hi. All right.
So where do I rank on the list of reality?
Shooting through him.
Gotta be pretty high, right?
You're halfway there. Keep going. Friends, gather around. Resist.
A shield. Many thanks. Got your back. Did that hurt?
born again!
Agatis.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Like a loot pinata just waiting to happen when that happens.
5. That's amazing.
like shouting, "Loot Pinata, come over and kill us all!"
Out of sight.
Good Jeffs are very difficult to deal with. Wait, can I? No, I can't. Okay, we need to go back.
You're mine. You lose. Sayonara. I need time to heal.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO.
By the way, guys, I think, like, even if you made DDA well, I'm pretty sure it'll legit just lead to more people just leaving games. Like, eventually just getting pissed off and leaving. I guess maybe that's after the money's extracted from their wallets, so it wouldn't matter anymore. You probably could make it a disposable baseline on when people's basically bank accounts are empty. Good morning, Miyu! Hi. You could make a... You could do all sorts of really shady shit, guys, with a video game. Like, you could figure out basically how much money people have based on how much their spending habits, and then how much money you can expect to extract from a person based on their monthly expenditures, right? And then you could give them a bonus based on how much of their money, like their spending habits, how often they spend money, and how much is related to basically doing well in games. And then you could make them do worse when basically they have no money left. And then you can expect them every week to get more money because people get paid weekly mostly. Holy shit.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Fuck you.
Farewell.
How to extract as much... You could write a paper on that. How to extract as much money as humanly possible from a player base. Yeah. And, like, what the thing is about DDA, there's all different sorts of ways, just like with aim assist. There's all different sorts of ways of instituting advantages or disadvantages which people wouldn't even be able to figure it out.
Our enemies are here. Shields up.
Yar? Oh, buddy. We're close to GM2 right now, and I stopped playing when it felt like I was having a damage reduction penalty applied to me. So we're back to playing quick play until it feels like that lets up. But we're currently almost GM2, but not GM2. Think of the people who spend money on Pokemon, yeah, and you just give them a little bit of fucking serotonin and dopamine by making them do well in the games, and they just spend more money. Oh my god, that's so horrible. Like, you think loot boxes are bad, guys. If you thought loot boxes were bad, they can do a lot worse things than loot boxes. Gotchas. So the end of the season, not really. The way this is working right now is it feels an awful lot like everything's rigged. Yeah, with DDA and EMM, which is why I don't really feel... It doesn't feel like I have much control over what actually happens, and as such, I'm not really in a hurry to rank up at all. I don't really have a drive to play comp in general right now. Yeah, crazy. They're doing much better. This morning was horrible. Like, I had 39% accuracy and could barely secure, like, 5 kills. We definitely had cases earlier this morning where things were absolutely worse. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, but, I mean, gambling addictions, there's casinos in real life, right? I think gambling addictions are something that's just kind of innate to people. There's also people that gamble for fun and don't spend their life savings, right? So... My size seems to be improving. Oh, you haven't been here where I've literally been single cycling. We had a week and a half ago on Sunday, where I literally just assassinated entire backlines. I don't know how you'd improve on that, but I guess. But yeah, like, you just see my numbers go up, and you think I'm doing well too. We had a game earlier where I had like 50% accuracy, and like had 4 KBs. I couldn't kill shit. Didn't make any sense. Also, why I play Psylocke so much is particularly because I'm what I consider extremely good at her. So I know when things are broken and not registering properly, and I'm not doing the right amounts of damage. You do you. You can support all you want. Just don't wear the Invisible Woman wedding dress because you can't see booty anymore, so. But yeah, there's a lot of really... I've never had problems with gachas or loot boxes because it's always just been something where just you don't buy them. Some people are really against that. People smoke in real life too, it doesn't mean you need to. Or because other people smoke, it's going to make you smoke. Look at the booty. Look at the Jeff booty, guys. Oh my god, it's so fat. Look how thick that is. Look at that thick booty. And the waggle, the tail waggle.
Here they come now. What a difference.
Yeah. Oh, well, you probably lose more now because of it. Your rival's DDA credit score has went down because you don't spend money in the game, so you're forced to lose more now. In favor of people that buy skins. People have thought that's actually a meme until you realize it's might actually be true now. He should have been dead.
Troubled days are over. Venture forth. The web awaits.
Step aside.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Being like no fucking damage. Okay. Fuck, my first couple shots going there.
There are many. Human magic. What a journey. Yes.
That's 3.
If only I could find a man that takes you home. That's better.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
And headshot.
A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, I don't know if she was almost at full HP. I don't know why she would have done that, but she did. And then I didn't kill her right away, which just made me look good. Or, excuse me, look bad. So.
I am ready to put on a show.
Should I bury you on land?
Poor Magneto.
Sayonara. That's better.
But yeah, you'll hear other streamers. I'm talking about it a lot now because I'm becoming more and more confident this actually exists in the game. You'll hear other streamers talk about it. They'll talk about their no rags. They'll talk about how people basically aren't dying. Like they take no damage. It's all the same thing. And that's actually the perfect cover, is just the shitty netcode is disallowing people from doing damage, right? It's the perfect cover for a system really designed to make you lose or win. Fuck.
Out of sight.
How are you still alive? I don't actually know. Dark ass equals female ass? Greater than female ass. I mean, it has a tail, so yeah. I mean, how many women do you know have tails? You have a tailbone. Cue the furries.
That's better.
Or I'm not doing the right amount of damage to the fucking Helena.
of sight.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh! Saved. You guys thought I was gonna die, didn't you? You thought I was gonna die.
You on ice. I got you.
I thought I was
Nothing like
holding
the Tokyo I
reality together
remember.
all on my own.
But it's amazing.
Out of sight.
The fuck was that? Is she just looking for me to show up?
I'm back. You're mine. Sayonara.
A nice deep freeze.
What a disgrace.
And I thought
Nice deep freeze.
I'm dead.
I am ready to put on a show.
Ah, he just got evaporated.
Back to the
Well, alright.
The grand finale. Another epic victory.
That's me, guys! Look, it's butterflies! Is it actually worth trying to kill an ulting Hela? It just looks cool. If you are different characters other than Psylocke, sure, you can DPS her down, especially if you have, like, let's say, an ulting, Punisher. So, like, the difference, guys, between, like, some sort of weird DDA being on and off on me in games is legit the difference between me being able to assassinate people and not. Like, incredible difference. 10 KPs, guys. And we took most damage, too. But no, at the end of the Helena ult, she drops to the ground, so you can kill her after she drops. If you order a focus fire from the rest of your teammates, you can evaporate her, too. Iron Man... Oh, back when I used to play Iron Man, I would definitely switch to... After you... turn on your, what is the sicko mode, you push the sicko mode button, you can hit her with your right clicks, and you can actually kill her before her ult ends. And she'll usually try killing you when you're doing it, because it's really fucking annoying, and she knows you're going to kill her. So then she'll start throwing at you, and basically you not only stop her from using it on your team, but you can also kill her and end her ult faster. But once again, I don't fucking play Iron Man anymore, because we got a lot of cheating Helenas and Hawkeyes, and it made the entire experience miserable. Iron Man needs buffs outside of his Gamma charge-up. They need to change his Gamma team up to something else. And then just make him more mobile. He needs mobility. It's not even like his kit is bad. It's just like he takes too long to transition between his forms, which gets him killed. Yeah. So you just go up there and you go back and forth and jiggle in the air while right-clicking, and then she just starts throwing back and forth at you. Pretty effective from my personal experience. Forgot about that. It's been so long since I played Iron Man. Iron Man is very much a niche character. Not just the survivability. They need to buff his left clicks or change his left clicks so they're actually more usable. Basically, Iron Man's all about being an assassin with his right click, and then outside of that, you don't really do much of anything. If you left click too much, you basically don't do any damage. You can spend the entire match left clicking and do nothing. Meanwhile, you can just play Moon Knight and do much better, and be much less likely to die. Or play Storm, but Storms usually bend.
Good to
It
see you.
appears some some timelines feature a
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, the wedding dress. Where's the booty? There's a booty.
One of Midgard's most brilliant minds, Reed Richards. Surely, if any knows how to save the realm eternal, 'tis you.
I have some ideas, but as a man of science, I've learned to admit that some forces...
Don't forget to thank your healer. It's kind of sad too, guys, because this game goes from a complete joy to play when things seem to be working properly, and I can just literally just one-cycle people and just assassinate their backline, to I can't do anything. Why am I even playing this game anymore?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Found one of our critics. The mission area is yours.
sayonara. Spiders? Do they bite?
Excuse me. Not have a shift up.
Farewell.
This is real fire!
That's better. Step aside.
I just accidentally killed the fucking invisible woman behind him. I'm not even shooting at that.
Double KO.
Lovely.
Like, it makes sense to kill the nest when there's healers around, because you won't kill the penny, but...
Thanks for everything.
Oh, she figured it out! Yeah, it's mirrored. Or not mirrored, the camera itself is actually reversed, so it is mirrored. Because of the way the camera's mounted.
Sayonara.
Hooey!
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Out of sight.
Glory is almost yours.
Might have been too far away.
Enemy has arrived.
They were too split up, guys!
I can be reckless now.
Now we're back to assassinating people. Isn't that incredible? Why I play her so much is because I can literally tell when things are working properly or they aren't. Yeah, so the camera is actually turned around. It's upside down. Then causes the picture to be upside down. Or you could think I'm left-handed. Left-handers are actually like 3% of the population or something like that.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Good to see you.
Yes.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yes.
Was it? I thought you were imprisoned on another plane. Nobody can keep me locked up for long. Ha! That's what I said in the Tower of Solitude. I know. Thought you might have cast a spell of silence in the tower, but I could hear you loud and clear on
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Ah.
3.
Dude, they have so much fucking IP that they can go through, too.
All you need to do is capture
Just
the
stuff that
mission area.
happens in Marvel franchises that they then can actually just... It's like pre-written dialogue for the game.
Mostly they are jealous.
And characters. The only thing they have to make is abilities.
Face a deadly enemy from afar. Judge, jury, executioner!
But to go for the med kit. No.
Sayonara.
It's a little too late for that one. Okay, I'm about to die.
Mission area is yours.
Beholds the god of thunder!
See, I can do shit like that. I couldn't do that earlier. I can legit tell what I can and can't do with my character, and when my shots aren't fucking registering properly.
And so your story ends. What a difference.
And while Spoodermans are hard to hit, I can 100% kill them. Okay. Same thing with Black Panthers.
Keep going.
When things are broken, it legit not only doesn't feel like I can't track them properly. They're raging right now. Can't track them properly, as well as I don't do the right amount of damage to them.
Anyone willing to help?
Sayonara. The enemy has what a difference.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh, wait, I actually almost got pulled into the wall.
The God of Thunder!
Controller walk. Alright.
Farewell.
Release me!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Someone's attacking from afar.
I almost got stuck in the ledge.
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Out of sight.
This is real!
Oh yeah? Aw? Stroking my ego, Miyu. Oh my god. Never have I ever.
Another epic victory.
Turns out you can play DPS too. That's me, guys! Now would you have thought that like literally like 2 hours ago we legit couldn't secure kills? Yeah. It's almost like it's a night and day experience. It's completely fucking different and it makes no fucking sense. None, it doesn't make any sense at all. It has to be rigged. Like, it literally goes from me being unable to secure kills to dominating KBs and usually damage too. Fascinating people. 50% actually, that's insane. Everyone enjoys a good ego jerk. Had a balloon.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
But as it turns out, with the weird shit that we go through in comp, guys, and how stressful comp is in general, I'd rather legit just play quick play till the end of time if I could avoid having the weird ass fucking DDA shit go on. It seems to happen in quick play too. So, oh, you know what's better than Visiwoman booty? Jeff booty.
Get ready.
Oh yeah, show me the booty, Jeff. Show me the booty. Look at that. Look at the fat ass. P-H-A-T. Not F-A. P-H. With a tail.
The battle starts in 5,
Tail wiggle, guys.
4, 3, 2.
It's nice when I have it. I don't think it's needed, though. It's not, some characters have very,
Got it?
powerful team-ups, and it's just nice to have as a get-out-of-jail-free card or biding time, too, sometimes.
Here they come now. Someone is attacking from afar. What a difference.
I got your back.
Step aside.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Mind over matter.
Big stack. 60 DPS, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a meme game. If I didn't have a limited number of losses or quits, I would 100% quit out of this game. Look at the squirts, guys. He's squirting so hard. Oh, he's spitting now.
That's better. The moon totem has been destroyed. The enemy has arrived. Farewell.
Located. Help, please. Farewell.
Ready to do some damage.
Double kill.
Headshot. I think the Widow headshot me.
Plasma! You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
No burst though.
I located a hidden assailant.
Was someone listening and turn up the damage?
Now I
Of the team that we're playing against now?
You're mine.
Enemy in front of
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
And so your story is sayonara. What a difference. Mind over matter.
another arm. Who will rid us of Moon?
Sayonara. What disgrace.
It wasn't even the Bucky that killed me. Like I wasn't doing the right amount of damage to the Winter Soldier.
Yes.
Bug sound effect?
Out of sight.
Got her at the end.
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
That booty, Jeff. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy.
Before you attack, get ready.
Yeah. Healers tend to be very fragile, so you just never talk to them ever, and then you just ignore what they say.
Countless times each week.
There we go. Oh yeah, look at the waggle. Look at the waggle, guys. Isn't that great?
Not yet, but keep talking, and that can change. The battle starts in 5,
No talkie.
3, 2, 1.
just don't talk to them. Just don't engage at all. Zero engagement. We'll melt down and explode, and then start sabotaging the game, and expect you not to notice. I've played a lot of World of Warcraft, guys. When you get a fucking spiteful healer that tries to sabotage your fucking dungeon runs because they don't like you as a tank, oh god. Fucking gaslighting 101. Absurd shit. Super fucking annoying.
Looks like the mission area is plasma.
Why am I still slow? I wasn't in it anymore.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Advantage gained in the material plane.
You're mine. Gokigenyo.
Hi. Yeah. It gets fucking annoying though when they just start following you around.
Out of sight.
Second most annoying character to deal with on a mirror match.
The sniper has been taken care of.
First being fucking Moon Knights.
Shields up.
because the baseline's so low. They just save onks around, just like sit around corners and save onks and throw them at your feet the moment they see you. Christ.
Keep going.
Try to shoot me through the wall.
There's no place for a kid, Spidey.
My
Oh, bro.
hand.
Yeah, because Moon Knight has a really low skill floor, which is just throwing your onk and then throwing mouse 1 at it and right click, which is very easy to do. You usually get 1 kill of it, so if you just sit around a corner... Oh my god. If you just sit around a corner, you legit just get free kills.
Glory's almost yours.
Step aside.
You kill a person, which happens to be the other Moon Knight.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
We have no dashes anymore. That felt like it's meant for me. Whirling his fingers, guys. Headshot.
I got that extra leaf feeling.
What?
Another one bites the dust.
You guys aiming nowhere close to me.
Control lost.
Silent aim? I mean, that would make sense, because we literally pooped out over the Widowmaker. We get the toggles, guys. Ego and hubris. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. They just turned on sicko mode, man. It's just sicko mode. Everyone gets it. They're like Goku. We just get angry and growl, and all of a sudden we're super strong and can hit all of our shots. Okay. Bye. Bye, Hulk. Jesus Christ. I'm pretty sure the Widow's cheating now. That was the Widow, by the way. It wasn't Spider-Man.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Again!
Step aside.
Did I get it? Oh yeah, they left the point. Okay. I got sushi. Salmon sushi. Good tuna, so tuna in general can be really, really good. If you get like actual, like non-canned tuna. Sushi's fantastic. By the way, never get the gas station. Well, actually it might be different if you're in Asia. But if you're in the US, never get the gas station sushi. I think that's the experience everyone learns. Also assassinating people again. Pretty sure Widow started cheating in the second round, and Winter Soldier might have been cheating halfway through first round. But we don't report people, so next game. If you're in the US, don't eat fucking food. It's actually true. However, despite RFK being crazy, and people talking about how crazy he is, Brainworms RFK, he's actually banning stuff like Red Dye 40, you know, that's been linked to cancer and is banned in Europe and forever. Yeah. You might hate him, but he's actually considering like doing things like banning high fructose corn syrup, which arguably is actually worse for you than normal sugars. Yeah. Crazy shit. Yeah, just don't eat food over here. Oh my god. And the EPA, I think, rolled back their guidelines for PFAs too, which are cancer causing because of Trump. But Jesus Christ, there's a lot. Yeah, just don't eat food over here. It's pretty much what it comes down to. Chemical warfare is banned and American food is allowed. Yeah, no shit. Like, legit, I went over to Europe a couple different times, guys, as a learning experience. My brother was living over there at the time for work. And I spent a couple weeks in Europe, and I legit lost weight every single time I went over there. It's just the food, and it's not like I was eating smaller portions. I'm a fucking big guy. I'm a big guy, guys. I am no meme 6'5", and we're a size 16 shoe. I eat a lot of food. And I went over there, I ate the same size portions. It's not like they starve over there. I ate the same size portions, I just lost weight. Absolutely absurd. And obviously they have less sugar, but I think that's just part of it. And the sugar in our diet over here is only part of the equation. There's something else over here in the water and the air. It's one of the reasons I got a reverse osmosis water filter, is because after I started hearing about PFAs, I was like, I'm not going to fucking fuck with this anymore. So I just got a reverse osmosis filter. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, if you buy one, you have to get remineralization too, which puts minerals back into it. It's so good, it removes everything from the water, and actually makes the water kind of bad for you, because water naturally has minerals in it that your body needs.
Greetings. Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style.
Your grandkid's got diabetes. You mean you just went to Starbucks and got a macchiato or whatever it is? Yeah. There's one thing to definitely notice. The soda, by the way, in Europe was much better than it is in the US. It's like half the sugar and much fizzier. So it's more refreshing, and you don't realize how much you don't actually need sugar. I don't know what's going on there. Got killed by the fucking arm banger. You know. We must have went after his Discord kitten, guys. Immediate support. Back when I played Dead by Daylight, 100% could figure out who the Discord kitten was. Yeah. And use them as bait for the rest of the team, because we'd always come back to save them. Mexican soda is by far... So I'm not, like, against... Mexican soda has the same amount of sugar in it. It's just cane sugar. They occasionally sell beet sugar in the U.S. It's called Throwback. Mountain Dew Throwback or sodas with Throwback. But it still has the same amount of sugar in it. It just kind of tastes different. People have all different sorts of things they're interested in, taste-wise. Different strokes for different folks. Alright. Got a defensive ult out of that. Off magic. Missed. Hi. He's totally sitting around the corner watching right now. Bus is leaving, Magic. Bye. Come over and 1v1 me, man! I have other plans. I'm busy.
Problems, but a sniper ain't one.
He actually dead? I don't know. Alright, nope. Oh, the one thing I didn't like about Europe is fucking everyone over there likes sparkly water. I hate sparkly water. It tastes like club soda. It has like a... I know I am. Oh my god, stoke me harder.
Farewell. A long distance attack. Step aside. Plasma.
I like the cold. We've got trouble.
I'm willing to help.
Farewell.
Where'd she actually go?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Above? I don't understand where she is right now.
You get a web, you get a web.
I think there's a downstairs here? Did you go down the elevator? What the fuck is going on here?
Shields up.
I know there's a downstairs. Alright.
Nice deep freeze. So close. This is your big chance.
Here's what we're looking at.
One rag, no for attacks, yeah, so he might have DDN right now. Don't get me wrong, guys, every game in existence has fucking no regs. Every game in existence has hit reg issues in some form or not. They all happen. However, this game clearly, seemingly has weirdly... Yeah, that's all of them. Bye. And epic. Epic. Bye. Done.
People forget how tough Spidey is.
Bye. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, he had the wedding skin, yeah. The bachelor outfit. A warm water. I mean, I actually normally drink water at room temperature. As weird as that sounds, you can actually... It's not... No, actually, I just say it's better than cold water. Cold water is, like, so cold that you... It kind of is unenjoyable, I want to say. You can't guzzle it nearly as fast. And water doesn't really matter whether or not you savor it or not, so... Sparkling water is only good if you mix it with squash or mixed drinks in general, yeah. Apparently, well, our Moon Knight was doing Moon Knight things. AB-wise, kind of meh. Next game. Oh, I have a wedding ceremony for jokes? This is an RP server, Miyu. That's what you do in Valorant. Or in Overwatch, they also have RP servers, too. Ah, you mean like at like special events where they sell you like a not usually $250,000. It has kind of that, yeah. It has a kind of weird, like what do you even say? It's like a flat taste to it. Like tastes really flat. Is the best way to describe it. I don't know what other way to word it. It feels kind of just bad. Something to do with the carbonation, just not tasting right, but people in Europe love that shit.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Oh. Is it like from a, you know, where they crack open geodes and it has water in it? Is it like that? I could see that being worth a lot of money. It's like, if you guys didn't know, when geodes form, they can have actually like water content inside of them that's really, really old. Occasionally you'll see social media posts of people drinking that shit, which obviously is going to be where zombies come from. So, it's like, yeah, the first thing I want to do is, what happens if I drink this really old water? That's going to be great. Sure, nothing could be in here that we haven't experienced.
30 seconds.
Man, it'll give me superpowers.
Get ready. It's pretty exciting to partner up with one of the real X-Men. A dream come true.
Yeah.
This isn't a pop song, Luna. Real life is complicated.
Yeah, real life's complicated, Luna. Grow up.
Do not yield. We must protect the sun.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Oh, look at that booty.
2, 1.
Not quite a Jeff booty, but it's a booty.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Science and faith. Of course we can coexist.
I didn't make it off in time.
It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Out of sight. Well done.
No, that didn't work out.
That's better. Sayonara.
Defensible.
Out of sight.
Got her. I was like, I just used my ult. What if she's gonna ult? There's no way, right? And then she did. Oh my god. Excuse me.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost. Nice deep freeze.
And we're alive.
Lift your wings. Out of sight.
Use me, stairwell.
You're mine.
You kill her. The rewound. I got a defensive ult out of her.
Feel your venom. I suck. I have
Never had sparkling water squash. I don't know if that's there's a lot of weird regional stuff. Like you're talking about squash, like the vegetable, right? Sweet squash can be great.
What a difference.
No, you were dead.
What?
Born again!
Farewell.
Yanni.
Your demons with their queen wisely magic.
Second chance is over.
Like I said, guys, when I'm on, I can kill Black Panthers, I can kill Spoodermans. But when the game robs me of my autonomy, I can't kill shit. And it is absolutely humiliating.
Sayonara.
Right click through her.
Step aside.
The area's almost yours.
Alright, bye.
You're mine. Your day ends, demon.
But do you think you didn't go to the objective? I mean, yeah. I'm not going to say that too hard because then you literally get a fucking little bro that just follows you around and it's fucking annoying. I'd rather execute the backline than have to deal with the Psylocke hounding my ass the entire game. Just trying to give me reach rounds.
Can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Oh, other Psylocke, I love your sword. It's so big. I know. Your psionic energy is amazing.
Get ready.
Greetings.
Your soul is divided.
Yeah, part of it's a sword now.
That is not the only fissure I sense.
How about you sense your own business?
The concentrated juice you mix with water. You mean concentrated squash juice?
The battle starts
Yeah, that's
in
totally a regional thing. I've never heard of that before.
3, 2,
Like you juice a squash and then you make a drink out of it with sparkling water? Or is it alcoholic? There's a lot of weird alcoholic beverages too.
The enemy has arrived.
I require
A nice
slaves.
deep freeze.
Out of sight.
This area is yours to capture now. Disappear! Mission area is
Getting something, guys.
The ocean has spawned new foes.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
a nice deep
Farewell. Step aside.
No.
Behind you, my friend.
us against the world.
I require help.
A nice deep freeze.
Tastes like fruit. Well, I mean, a squash is what kind of like one of these weird things that actually sort of tastes like fruit to begin with, right?
My hunt. Step aside.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
What a difference.
Together.
You're mine.
Oh my god. Fuck off, invisible woman.
My hunt.
See them? Right there. I'm gonna miss that pasta charisma.
I focus too much on the fucking Psylocke, guys. We gotta go in the back line and kill stuff. Now we're getting followed around by little bro because he killed me a couple times and now he thinks he's super amazing. And that's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Oh my god, fuck off.
That's better. You're mine.
Got one tapped.
Anyone willing to help?
Denizens of the deep!
Reborn.
Melon milk. It's like milk mixed with melon juice? Well, there's a lot of different melons. Which particular watermelon? That was a muskmelon. Fruit is a very diverse area. On.
A new threat rises from beneath the waves.
A nice
Getting through her. Not doing the right amount of damage now. My water's gone.
Anyone willing to help?
Remember what we talked about earlier, guys, about DDA and where it just turns on for a fucking round? What the fuck even happened this game? You can't make this shit up. We like literally shit on them for the first round.
I will not.
And for a little bit of the second round, and then all of a sudden we can't kill shit anymore. You can't make this shit up. No way.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
And like my actually still looks good. Like my shots were on who was that?
Your soul is
Invisible woman? I'm just not doing damage to her.
Part of it's a sword now.
Then also we didn't shoot at Poseidon.
sense.
How about you sense your own business?
Wasn't doing the right amount of damage to Hulk.
The battle starts in 5.
Fucking
4,
weird.
3, 2, 1.
White webby patterns, I think that is muskmelon. I think is the green one. Cantaloupe is the orange one. Watermelon's red. Off, little bro. Accidentally right-clicked.
What a journey. Out of sight.
Tremble before Bath!
Christ.
You're mine.
And that's gone because of fucking Black Panther.
Capture the mission area.
I needed that.
That one hurts.
Sayonara. Your day ends, demon.
Oh.
Never had a chance. Healing power.
Some assistance.
Farewell. Step aside.
Fucking clown car over there, guys.
Sayonara.
Too much shit.
Against the world. Disappear.
What a journey. Healing magic. Lovely.
You should be dead. You should 5,000% be dead. The fuck is going on there?
Keep going.
Been dead like 3 times over.
Control lost.
Before she got healed. Really shooting through people, guys, and not doing the appropriate amounts of damage again.
I require some aid.
Out of sight. That's better.
Oh, we went through 2. Oh, we got him.
Your wings. This will do nicely.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Sayonara.
Double KO. Control C's.
Together. We are in this together. The cosmos
Actually, there's a lot of melons. I'm just familiar with the 3 ones that usually we have in the U.S. There's probably other melons outside of it.
Farewell. That's better. Okay, but see.
I like the code. Glory's almost yours.
You can E out of it. Oh my god, she's almost dead. Bye.
This will do nicely. Helen back.
Disappear.
Step aside.
Too much shit, guys. And I'm pretty sure we got DDA on again. Where first half, or first part of the game was alright, and then partway into round 2, we just ended up in this weird scenario where we can't do the right amount of damage to people again.
Control lost.
Keep an eye on these blades. Okay, but see.
fucking Invisible Woman, or that's Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger, for sure.
Out of sight.
Double kill!
Your day ends, demon. What a journey.
The flavor almost got it!
The safeties of the yokai have vanished.
You'll have to keep fighting until it's done.
Oh, there we go.
Out of sight.
All right. Ah. I was like, sometimes when Cloak and Dagger is in her cloak form, you can do damage to her, and sometimes you can't. I'm not talking about when she goes into the swirly, which obviously you can't damage her at all. That's me, guys! Oh my god! Legit, second round felt like we couldn't actually do anything. But even when she wasn't, like, she's just in her normal form, and she's not just eating damage. She's not taking damage. Stroking my ego again. Let's see. Squash juice? They do just make squash syrup. I think I've ever had that before. Squash is used in beverage making and is loved by families all around the world. Except for the US, apparently. I've had squash. Was it just a name for a type of drink? No, it's actually squash. Interesting. And melons with webbing in it might be cantaloupe, or it's probably cantaloupe instead of muskmelon. This orange one is cantaloupe. Action-wise, doing pretty good, though. Pretty good. Alright, next game. Portrait-specific skins? Yeah, I'd agree. I specifically have portraits, like, set to the basic one, so we don't have people that fuck with me because of my portrait, which does happen. If you have the Lord portrait, they could do that. I'd actually be more of a fan of that as opposed to, I don't like the custom sounds. I think the custom sounds actually kind of ruin the aesthetic in the game, in addition to making it hard to discern what characters are what. Do 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 do.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
My oldach is sharp. My mind is sharper. I'm just a sword for hire. This is all so
Coming
much
in
bigger
30
than me.
seconds. Stay strong.
You're mine. This place could be easily damaged.
Side of the good guys this time?
I am on the side of the mutants as always.
Last Karate Kid finished airing, by the way, guys. Not Last Karate Kid, Cobra Kai. This is an alright series. If you've never seen Cobra Kai, basically based off the Last Karate Kid movie, like what happens when the actress grows up, although it kind of went past it at this point.
You have to stop
Turned
them
into
from
a
securing the
drama.
mission area.
Watching it, though.
We fight for the survival of the
Severance is airing, but that's not done. What's the other one?
My blade seems sharper.
Silo was pretty good, though.
Help, friends.
Sayonara.
Oh, bro. The fuck is that? Also, how the fuck did he know I was still there?
Just what the doctor ordered.
I have
That
reached
reveal?
the side.
The enemy will grow desperate. Prepare.
Died in the air from a punch. What? This guy's super decent? Bro, that was so delayed. There's no way. I died like 100 feet above him. 10 feet above him.
I'll
You need
just
to
What?
stop that vehicle in its tracks. Gather around.
This should keep me safe.
Executed. Yes.
Farewell.
Bro, shoot him in the asshole. What are you doing?
Kind.
Gather around.
Your powers are mine!
Sayonara.
Oh, he's an alt.
By the eye of Agamotto.
And
I am strengthened for battle.
have been dead.
I have reawakened.
Cloak and dagger popping in.
What a difference.
Sure, don't mind me. I'll go and do that.
We are undefeatable! They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Do 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 do. This is a steamroll by design. It's almost like we can't do damage to them. And they, for some reason, are extremely accurate and shoot you out of cloak constantly.
I'll take it.
Help, friends. Double kill.
That was a snap directly to me while cloaked. I'm pretty sure it's a pre-made, by the way. They're all shitters and reacting to everything each one of their teammates is happening. Sure.
You made a great mistake. Sayonara. I am out of sight. Step aside.
Not sure how he's basically at full HP, guys, after I single cycled him, but he was.
Magic. Lovely.
Then he landed in the goo, which then healed him.
Sayonara. Nothing can truly harm me.
And headshot me.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Pretty sure this guy's cheating.
Reborn.
But we don't report people for cheating, so. That mixed with his 2 stealth kills.
Bring on the chaos.
Co-op time!
Sayonara.
We are undefeatable!
Don't drown in the darkness.
Wait, that's actually a player. That's funny.
Will do nicely.
Yeah, I thought that was just a clone, and I was killing it because he was killing people with it. Literally his entire clown car backing him up.
Another inch. Or else.
Good.
Is that vehicle?
So step aside.
I never miss. Enemy in front of us.
Shooting through him. 100% certain this Hawkeye's cheating.
Your powers are mine!
Good. Good, good. Die here in a second.
Sayonara.
Shooting through him, not doing the right amount of damage.
Well,
You actually have to time those, by the way. And he's just deflecting every single shot. He's 100% cheating. For him. And a very lopsided match, guys. More than likely pre-made. Next game. You can visibly see him hit the button that then starts deflecting every single fucking shot. Like, what the fuck is that? Bro. Well, good. Good. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning. Hope you don't have a bad pack of creatine. I do. At some point, I do want to go back to comp. Best on our team, by far. Oh.
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sup? Sup?
Peter Quill says it's your fault the Milano crashed.
He said that? Oh, I'm gonna...
I am kidding. Sometimes you find the right way.
Ah, I see.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Gaming will never be the same, guys.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One must first be afraid. Bravery comes only after
What a
we have company.
Down! Block it! Step aside!
This place seems curious.
sayonara.
Step aside.
Oh, she's dead already. Oh my god, I somehow... What? I got rewound twice.
Mind over matter.
Dead. Billions dead. Trillions dead. World dead. Dead.
Sayonara.
Oh, fucking Winter Soldier.
Sayonara.
Kind of weird.
As a
Alright.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Got through her.
You look tired.
Got through her earlier when she was on the ledge on the left side, even though we had clear shots.
sayonara.
Getting through the Psylocke. Alright.
Great snake. Out of sight.
Don't turn back now.
That's better.
Oh, that's actually closed right now. Alright, bye. Bye, Mantis.
Healing magic. Sayonara.
Grace us with victory.
Fuck off!
Step aside.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Farewell.
Weird, because it's like a complete reversal of the last game. Almost by design. Wait, what? I've never seen that one before. Was this always here? This is new, right?
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Through Adam. Agani's shooting through the Helena.
Out of sight.
Dude, I don't know what's going on in this game. We definitely have a lot of... The only reg that I think is actually relatively normal is the Invisible Woman. It's funny, because Invisible Woman's usually one of the hardest characters to hit.
This time I need healing.
Born again!
My anger is healthy. Disappear.
How do we have 25%? The accuracy is literally reflecting what it feels like for hit registration right now, by the way, guys. Like, it literally matching what it feels like in the game. Not like I'm a different person.
The king and Black shall not see the light.
All dead. Billions dead, trillions dead. Some strange reason, none of my shots actually do anything. Shooting blanks, guys. Not actually that old. Crazy. That 26% actually legit feels like what it felt like, actually reflecting what it felt like in the game. All my shots felt like my shots were on, they just didn't do anything. Like I said, with this weird shit, with the no regs / damage reduction, it doesn't seemingly matter what the ping is. Like it 35 MS server, 45, or the 70, it doesn't matter. It's all the same. Let's do random shit. It'll make a difference. Oh, I'm still missing my water. Well, I can use the bathroom. Void thy bladder. The kidneys will be happy. They sing for glee. We're back. Alrighty, guys. And got my water, so I can impulsively drink after I die. Save your kidneys, guys. Drink water. And your prostate. And prevent headaches. And proper digestion, and blood pressure, and brain function, and skin health, and weight management, healthy immune system, chronic diseases. Water does a lot of stuff, guys. Lubricating the joints. You know when I was growing up, I had shitty water because my parents had a house kind of in the rural area, and they had a farm, not a farm, a well. And the well water always had high iron content, and it tastes like shit. For the longest time, guys, I thought that I actually didn't enjoy water, but in fact, I just had really shitty water. Ah. Oh my god, Jeff Booty. Look at that fin. It's a thick fin.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I was told that you were born with monsters. Why do you give pause?
I have thought.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Nothing like this.
The Jeff Booty. So huge. Thick.
Is another matter entirely.
We must slay the great snake in its nest.
The battle starts in
Before its
5,
children can
4,
devour us.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Humans are so full of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow. I require some aid.
Out of sight.
The bond on.
Healing magic.
I honestly just want to try killing Iron Man.
I needed that.
Bud. Oh, there's a...
Farewell.
Oh. Whoa! Sick burn!
Born again!
Ghani's. Alright.
Born again!
Hey look, it's us! Agani. Please don't kill me.
That's better.
Second chance is over.
And couldn't shift out.
I'll step aside. Mine.
Tremble before fast!
Alright.
Maximum pulse! For mutant kind!
I don't even know where the Iron Man is right now.
Do they bite? What a difference. I need time to heal.
Alright.
Farewell.
Actually want to be in their spider nest.
Our spirits shall meet again someday, little one.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Out of sight. And I will see. Hello.
Born again!
Alright. Get off my feet! I mean, when you're playing Iron Man, you're literally a stationary turret in the sky.
I have step aside.
Because I've played a shitload of Iron Man, and yeah, you just kind of die, as it turns out. It's actually fun to kill with a highly mobile character, because you're so immobile.
What a difference.
Right there? No.
Netherworld you called out of, child.
Farewell.
No, no. That was meant for me. Hilarious.
So strange that
Only 60 seconds left.
Perhaps you are the leader you claim to be. Step aside.
And I think we got headshot by something. We got headshot by the Mantis. And then double body shot. I wish I could play different characters, guys. If this game didn't feel like it's doing scummy things, I 100% play different characters. For some reason, we're
30 seconds.
perpetual min-maxing. Wait, did Jeff just eat everything?
our time is now.
Oh my god, you can't make this shit up. There's no way. Oh, we didn't get back in time. That might have actually completely changed. He's like literally looking at me. Super unlucky, like watching me behind the box after you popped out the Jeff? What the fuck is that? Also, I'm pretty confident putting inside. There's also the shenanigans too, which is someone could be cheating. It's like Anna sleep darts in the fucking in Overwatch 2. Just always hit the sleep darts on the ulting fuck.
We are undefeatable! Double kill!
Hey, bud.
He stopped them in their tracks!
I need time to heal.
Do you guys remember we had that magic earlier? We had that magic earlier that we legit were doing 50% damage to. I was like, this, we aren't doing the right damage to her. I legit just insta-killed the magic that tried to combo me.
Wherever they are.
Magics aren't that difficult to hit.
Out of sight.
Disappear!
Oh, well, there's this.
Born again!
Are you gonna be on the other side? No. Through him.
We are undefeatable!
I shouldn't have done this. It's a waste. Impulsive. Get through her now. Started shooting through the Iron Man. Started shooting through magic. Right after I just said that I can immediately tell when shit's going wrong. God. Not doing the right amount of damage to him. It's long range though.
Maximum pulse!
Huh. Huh, guys. Isn't that weird?
My light can
Keep fighting until we have
We just went from pooping on these guys to, now we're getting rolled by them. Crazy, right? Uh-huh. This game so has DDA in it. There's 5,000% of DDA in it. If it would be like something where it's like occasionally it happens or some weird shit, but it's legit like it turns on and off in the middle of the matches. And you go from basically being able to insta-kill people to like half your shots don't even fucking count on people.
a shield. No thanks.
Some assistance, please.
Sayonara.
Oh, hey, bud.
You're mine.
You could stand on that. Yeah, you closed the fucking gate. Who did that? You did that. Oh.
only 60 seconds left.
I require help.
Tremble before
Good. Good, good.
Don't give them another inch.
born again! Maximum pulse!
He should have been dead, by the way. Oh my god. 100% cheat match, or not cheat match, 100% DDA. That literally went from us guys completely stomping on these guys to we can't kill them anymore. That's incredible. That is absolutely fucking incredible and absolutely infuriating as shit. Yeah, the game literally just decided that those guys should win, and then it did it. Started shooting through magic after I just talked about how basically I can one-cycle her. Started shooting through the Iron Man, being unable to kill him. And then also shooting through the Black Panther and not doing the right amount of damage to the Penny anymore. Unfucking real. This game 5,000% has DDA in it. More in 20. That is absolutely absurd. And you can immediately tell, like, it just completely shifts the game. It just completely changes the game in general. And all of a sudden it goes from, like, completely lopsided match and just, like, flips to the other side. That's absurd. Unfucking real. Like, it doesn't even feel like you're playing the same game anymore. That is ridiculous. And shit like that literally just makes me think that I'm gonna go play Overwatch 2 again. I'm very, very certain, guys, this game has DDA in it. We were just talking about that. Like, we had pretty normal games, and then we had that fucking game. Crazy shit. Let's see. Time is it? It's 10? I need dinner here in a sec, too. Well, good. Happy Sunday, guys. Oh my god, weekend's almost over. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with yourselves? I don't have a weekend because I work from home. My work week never starts and never ends. Ever and ever and ever and ever, guys.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Yeah, the shittiest thing about actually working from home or being self-employed is you legit have to have a work ethic that basically entails that you never actually go on vacation because you always just think about work every time you're doing stuff. Like, streaming isn't really my job because I don't really get paid for it. It's also why it takes a back seat to my actual jobs if I need to do it during my stream time. Occasionally pops up. But then if you go on vacation, legit if you go on vacation, it feels like I should actually be doing work right now. I can't enjoy myself. Whereas with a job, you go home, you check out, and it's basically just done and done.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Konnichiwa!
Get ready.
Greetings.
What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere? All that matters is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
Luna booty.
The battle starts in
Could have Invisible Woman booty right now, but she has a wedding dress on.
2,
Yeah.
1. take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
All right.
Be strong together.
Sayonara. Healing magic. Lovely.
What's the rest of our team? And headshot. Hey guys, we're shooting blanks again. Buddy. Did I use up my DDA credit for the game? I need to buy some more skins. Is there actually a med back here that's not right there?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Sayonara.
Be strong together.
Step aside.
You're dead. Not doing the right amount of damage. Alright. %, accuracy still, guys. Legitimately reflecting the lack of damage that it feels like in the game right now when I'm shooting shit and it's not registering properly. Not registering, not doing damage reduction, whatever way you want to word it.
Step aside. They look like they need what a difference.
And defensible. I don't know, guys. I'm definitely kind of feeling like maybe we're going to play something else. But... oh. Alright. I don't know what we play outside, like Overwatch? We're going to go back to Overwatch?
I have step aside.
Like, I know what this game feels like when everything is working properly. And I have a pretty good baseline at this point for when shit's not working at all. And it definitely seems like there's multiple cases where it's just not working properly when it should be. Dead.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Mind over matter. Here they come now.
Did it turn on hit reg for me now? Yeah. You can't be shitting me. It's on my health bar.
I'm back. You're mine.
Did it just turn on the hit reg for us, guys? Oh, shot through him.
My life. Your feast has come to an end, Venom.
I was actually planning on playing this game for a prolonged period of time, too, so I don't actually... Not sure what we're gonna do.
Clearly you needed some help.
My hunt continues. Step aside.
Never even saw me coming.
Step aside.
Strong together. You're halfway there. Keep going. You know what to do, spiders?
That's putting aside the cheating. Cheating's also fucking annoying.
That's what I needed.
Almost
I
there.
don't give up.
Don't turn
Step
back now.
aside.
Some help. A nice deep freeze.
That's better. Step aside. Out of sight.
Her. Yeah.
The nest of origins.
Willing to help? Get that vehicle moving again.
Pretty sure Winter Soldier here's cheating.
My hunt.
Which is funny because Helena's the one that's killing everyone, right? Well, she was. And then Winter Soldier went from being a potato to now he's killing everyone.
You're mine.
This is real firepower!
Shooting through her. Helena has a really big model, and it's very difficult to actually shoot through her model.
I have reawakened Gasanayo.
The only downside to her character.
Shields up.
You're mine.
Doop doop doo doop doop doo doop 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 doo doo doop doop.
Keep up the momentum.
Gasanayo. That's better. Farewell.
We can
Ah.
always count on you, Spidey. Blow up.
You're mine.
That's it. Don't let
Wait,
anything
was she shooting me? Was it still cloaked? Was not.
Time is up.
I think it's cloaked.
Reborn once more. Gasanayo.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web!
I usually like the underground scene, but now I'm not so sure.
Your quest has come to an end.
This is real firepower!
Now it's cloaked for sure.
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier!
Just snapped me while cloaked. Like I mentioned before, guys, 100% Winter Soldier's cheating.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Toggle down partway into the map. He's gonna pass up to Helena too,
See them?
despite him being an absolute potato for almost the entire map. For him. That's just other silliness outside of DDA silliness.
Only 60 seconds left.
Sayonara.
Shooting through him.
Step aside.
And I thought originally the shooting through people was a cheat, but I actually think now it's just the game doing it. I think that's actually intentional DDA.
Painted spider style.
Jury! Executioner!
Am I cloaked?
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
Alright.
So
The
close.
time has come.
This is your big chance. The final 10 seconds. Spider mode.
Oh my god, I dashed over it. There's literally no one here. There's no way! Oh, buddy.
Step aside. Anakin is no more.
This is real firepower!
What a disgrace.
Double KO! Anyone willing to shield up? Penny Parker!
Guess it's time for us to head underground.
Farewell.
Okay, I think I've had my fill of rivals for this morning, guys. Yeah, the game's seemingly progressively getting worse, too. It feels like I have more time with my non-DDA mode on than when I have the DDA mode on. And DDA mode means I get damage reduction. And it seems like we go through definitely multiple instances this morning of it being on, but also a couple where it was off. Yeah, and you can't kill shit when it's on. You literally feel like a potato. And in the games earlier, like, legitimately, the accuracy was reflecting basically my inability to do damage to targets or register damage on targets. I'm pretty sure, like I said, at this, like, there's definitely people cheating in the game, but I think the damage reduction shit is legit the game doing it. It's DDA. At this point, I'm pretty sure it's DDA, because it seems like it just turns on and off, and it's not just for, like, one person. It's usually for, like, almost the entire team. I am pretty sure it's DDA. Well, maybe we'll have to start shopping around for other games, guys. Like, it's actually gotten to the point where, like, I like to play other characters too, but it actually has gotten to the point where it legit feels like I can tell when it's turning on and off, and it legit ruins the game. When it's on, when it feels like it turns on, it just legit ruins the game. You have Black Panthers you can't do damage to, Spider-Mans you can't do damage to, Magics you can't do damage to. Putting aside, we had Thor. We had a Thor earlier that was like had like 40% damage reduction or some stupid shit. And all he's doing is just like walking around and bonking people, like literally like a kid with a Toys R Us hammer, just walking around hitting people. It was obnoxious, and I'm pretty sure this is intentional. This is by design. And at first, I was kind of started out as kind of like theorizing this being something, and more that it's progressing, especially after I learned they have a white paper for EOMM. It's starting to feel like, and it makes a lot of sense when you start to consider basically all the other. That was earlier tonight, OP. That was earlier tonight before streaming. When you consider the other streamers that are also having similar issues with, as they call them, no regs, or where like the team's just not dying. Why are they so tanky? Why are they taking no damage? Quote unquote. You know, there's all sorts of colloquial. That's a hard word to say. Colloquial term, colloquially known as, like, there's kind of like known throughout the community that something's fucking wrong, but people are blaming the hit registration in the game, and I don't think it's hit reg. I don't think it might be some, because all games have hit reg issues. It might be part of the problem, but I think this game legit has DDA in it, designed not only to keep people more engaged, but also as a way of sucking monetary value out of people, so making people spend more money. And legit might have something to do with buying skins. So, I don't fucking know, and I don't buy skins at all. I don't know, but it's legit feeling that way, guys, and it is disheartening as fuck, because I really enjoy this game, and I was planning on putting a shitload of time into it. And I still am. But at this point, like, especially with their games, is like each day, it seems like it's getting worse too. With each day, it seems like that's happening more and more, and I have less and less basically autonomy over my character and what I'm actually doing in the game. And I don't know, like, it's almost no way to prove it, but it's legit a night and day difference. You need a super large data set, and you can legit feel like these matches just turn around just like that. And it goes from you being like lopsided to just turns into a steamroll the opposite direction. Or just the game is a steamroll to begin with. And I think when they're testing it, the games were just complete steamrolls. We had it was like 3 weeks ago, guys, where it's just like every game was a fucking steamroll. Yeah, and I think that's when they're testing it and realized that they couldn't keep it on all game, and then they just started like selectively choosing how they were using it. And that honestly, like, this is super scummy behavior, and not really something you'd want out of a highly competitive first-person shooter. But at this point, I'm pretty sure, especially with other people, like, they don't use the term DDA because they probably don't know. You tried have you tried Missy Lights? I mean, there was that game earlier where I had 50% accuracy and we couldn't kill shit. Then there's like weird shit where it doesn't even make sense. Like, my damage numbers aren't right. Have you considered clicking heads? Yes. Where was it? It was a while. It was like an hour and a half ago, where I legit had like 45% accuracy or something absurdly high, and like we just still lost anyways. Like it didn't matter. It was a loss. Like these felt like these don't even feel like I was doing anything in them. It doesn't even matter that it's a victory. Where was it? 43. Was this it? 47. Here it is. I think I had 12,000. Yeah, no, it's this one. So there's another game where I had a 47% accuracy on Psylocke is insane, by the way. That is very high, and I should be one-cycling a lot of people. And then there's a 43. This is the one that I remember, where I legit was like I was doing damage, just nothing died. It was like they had 5 bajillion HP. So the game was registering the damage properly, which shows up in the accuracy. And damage, I guess maybe I can't parse the damage numbers like when the game's running. But the stuff just wouldn't die. People wouldn't die. They wouldn't fall over. They weren't even getting healed. They just wouldn't take the right amount of damage. And we had another one earlier that's 47%. This is insanely high for me, by the way. We had a 47%er, and still, like, I couldn't secure kills. It's just, have you considered missing less? Yes. Yes, it's on the list. Yes. Normalizing for your fleshy human meat bag, because you are a meat sack that literally has fleshy innards in it that are prone to error. Yeah, that's part of the human equation, right? Is dealing with your fleshy meat bag and making sure that your fleshy meat bag is optimal. Like these games, like these weren't even memorable, guys. Like we legit had games here where I'm getting MVP, and a lot of these don't even feel memorable. Like it feels like it's engineered. It all feels like it's engineered. Where like a week and a half ago on that Saturday to Sunday, I was just like literally just assassinating backlines, just one-cycling characters, like they're taking the right amount of damage and everything, and completely different experience. And then we go back to this shit. We go back to this shit where you just like this game started out as just completely creaming on them, right? And then we just stopped doing damage to them, and they just roll over us. There's like nothing we could do. I very much think this game has DDA in it. And it sucks because it's kind of like it's almost like a poison. It's like something that taints your thoughts, like thinking about people cheating. But in this case, it's probably more provable than people cheating, mainly because cheaters are just like one and done, usually just one person out of nowhere, and it's just kind of a weird standoutish thing. Where this is just like the entire match just changes. Oh, also the Winter Soldier's cheating in this game. He legit, for like 2/3 of this match, had like 4 KBs. And he did nothing. And then all of a sudden, you just start killing everything, including me. Very weird. Fleshy meat sacks are nice. Yeah, you should package them up. It reminds me of the anime. Made in Abyss is probably one of my favorite animes, by the way. With spoilers, one of the characters, there's a lot of very nuanced personalities in there. One of the villains literally turns people into meat cassettes to use their powers. I'm not even joking about that, which is insane. Not going to spoil who, but it is absolutely absurd when you figure it out. Probably one of the best villains I've ever seen in an anime, by the way. It's horrifyingly bad, especially when you consider what's happening. Yeah. Alright, guys. We're going to call things here. Like, I don't know. Like, I was planning on playing this game for a prolonged period of time. I played a shitload of Helldivers 2, and I don't plan on going back to it. But prior to playing this, I was playing Overwatch 2 for a little bit, and I was just literally just waiting for this to come out. But now, like, I was super excited to play this, but the more I play it, the more it seems like it has DDA in it. It's almost like they're ratcheting it up, too. They're trying to make it stronger. Because it turned out like it was one of these things that was kind of weird and nuanced, but it's happening more and more and more. And I'd say like 2/3 of my games today felt like they had DDA in them. And compared to like maybe occasionally having a couple games that were standoutish, it is really weird. And like how did that happen? It seems like it's happening a lot now. And I don't know why. It's like a button gets pushed and all of a sudden you just lose. So, I don't know, guys. DBD time. Oh, I mean, they killed the killers so hard in that game, though. They're so ruined. Killers are wrecked. Not either. Like, what do you even do? I don't even know if I could do it anymore. Like, there was actually strategy and tactics you could use to, like, stick it to survivors. I think it just, I mean, there's a lot of cheaters in that game. That game doesn't have DBD in it. Or, excuse me, DDD. DDA. Wow, there's just too many D's. Lots of cheaters in there, but shit, like what do you even do as a killer now? Like, how do you, like, play nurse? Yeah, like, twins and slug? And slugging, by the way, used to be hard anyways. That, like, it only works against low MMR players. Slugging is very difficult against high MMR players. Because they know what they're doing, and they have so many perks to get off the ground and just fuck with you. It is very, very difficult to slug high MMR players. Yeah, I know I definitely know what slugging is. Like, it was pretty rare for me to do it back in the day, and I had to have certain circumstances for it to happen. Usually, you could do that when the enemy team overcommits to stuff, when they super overcommit, and then you have a chance at actually doing it. But when teams play safe, you'll get like 1 kill from slugging if they're good high MMR survivors. There's a lot of streamers that say they're high MMR and they aren't, by the way. And I know I was because I was 3 and 4K in almost every single game, and there's no way to not be high MMR at that point. But nowadays, like, I don't know what you do. That sounds rough, and I haven't watched Dead by Daylight streamers in it forever. I mean, that's an opportunity. This really sucks, guys, because it's like, I don't know if you can tell, but this literally took the wind out of my sails. This was so enjoyable. Like, when Psylocke works properly, it was so enjoyable playing this. And now it legit feels like the game just stops you from being able to play. And why would, like, I just play a mobile game at that point? Well, he thinks he's really good at talking about story, by the way. And by the way, I'm very certain he learned how to hook camp from my stream. Yeah, by the way, yeah. So he played that. It's one of the streamers that actually streamed the game for like 5 years before I showed up and basically showed everyone how to hook camp and tunnel properly. And then he just bitched up a story mode because he still wasn't good at it. And you can tell he's not... I don't want to say he's like horrible at the game because he's not. But when he starts going up against good survivors, he can't do anything. And he doesn't like 3K or even... He doesn't go for 4Ks for the most part. And he generally doesn't 3K. So does break even or does worse, which then lowers your MMR. Yeah. I mean, there's some truth to it. And once again, killer mains, the community... It's one of the reasons I left the Dead by Daylight because community wants 2 things. As I've mentioned before, community and Dead by Daylight wants 2 things. One, they want to watch survivors dick on killers because almost everyone's a survivor main. Or they want to watch you be a killer and get dicked on. So not do good as a killer. And if you do good as a killer, it obviously rubs people the wrong way. There is 100% a survivor mentality in that community. It's very, 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 very survivor biased. And he gets a lot of shit for it because he mainly plays killer. Well, he used to do both and now he plays killer mainly. I haven't actually watched him in a while. I watched him when he played DBZ Super because no one was streaming it. Other than that, like, yeah. But sure, yeah, he talks about that. I mean, that's part of the selling. Like, he does a pretty good job at that. And you have to understand part of streaming is literally being entertaining, right? It's sticking your dick out there and waving it around, and everyone goes, "Oh my god, that's so big." So no one toots your own horn for you. And I'm pretty bad at tooting my own horn, except for some things. And I'm pretty fantastic at Psylocke in this game, guys. But I can clearly tell there's something that's fucked up in this game. That's if this is a performance issue and this is not DDA, they have to fucking fix this because this is literally this is making a scenario of what do you even call this? It's reducing the confidence people have in the game, and other streamers already notice it. They call it no regs. They call it people being really tanky. Why are people not dying? There's like a lot of terms for it. They haven't put it all together, and it's actually like it's happening so much now that it legit feels like it's intentional. So, yeah. You with right? Then I can't bitch about my teammates. What do you mean? What do you mean? But he wonders why everyone hates him. He has a super ego. And he has an absolute insane ego, but a lot of big streamers do, right? It kind of goes with the territory. Almost everyone that becomes successful has a giant fucking throbbing ego, and generally the money to back it up, too. It's kind of what it does. For better or worse, billionaires are the same way. Like, finding a non-egotistical, like, Gandhi billionaire kind of doesn't happen. But, I don't know, guys. Like, Dead by Daylight's always been on the... Best with Jeff, yeah. It's like talking about squirting and spitting, yeah. Or maybe it's the booty. It's the knitted booty. The booty pants. Jeff is pretty fantastic, though. It's all the teeth. It's really, really about the teeth, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. Dude, I mean, there's a lot of people that cheat in the game. I have a bunch of highlights on YouTube. Subtle cheaters are all over that fucking game, and they absolutely fucking love dicking on you. Subtle speed hacks are, I used to be able, I was so good at the game, I could call people when people were running about a 5% speed hack, which is enough to break loops, and then it goes, the really obvious ones is when you start getting about 7%, which is hope, and then obviously higher than that. I've legit had people outrun me. Like, we're afraid because I know it, and they just start outrunning you, but they don't have perks that allow them to do it. Yeah, as a killer, like, you can literally, you get so good at the game, you can judge the distance you're closing people and how fast you should be closing. I was insanely fucking good at it, and lots of people cheat at the game. There's almost no anti-cheat in that game. So, I guess that's another problem, but... Oh my god. Dead by Daylight's always been on the table of a game to go back to. I don't know if I want to do Overwatch 2, mainly because there's just not a lot of... Like, I just played Pharah in Overwatch 2. It's basically because none of the characters were interesting to me. I play a lot of characters in the game. I've been playing Psylocke mainly because she's very hard to deal with if you go up against premates, and they're hard camming you. But in addition to that, she's just a really fun character to play. But I've also played a shitload of characters in this game, and I'd love to play more of them, but it really just feels like this shit's just... Bro, this is something. Like, you see all the victories here, you're like, oh my god, you won all these games. This legit didn't feel like I won most of these. Some of these, like, you see the ones where I just literally just left, where they basically just, they were rigged. Legit. Oh, it's not even worth playing. But, yeah, like, in Dead by Daylight, kind of going back to that, I legit had people that would do that. And, you know, you eventually catch, as a killer, you eventually catch people. If I just call out, what did I call it? Basically, I'd call it where basically I couldn't mind game anymore, and I'd just go straight to W keying. And eventually you catch people with W keying, it just takes a little bit. But you could basically time it, and if people are still dodging you with W keys, you generally, well, depending on how you play it, eventually just turns into a thing with cheating, where people had, like, run through a jungle gym and just continue running the jungle gym to the point where it's pretty obvious that they're running a speed hack. Because you can only do it for so long, assuming the pallet's gone. And that's pretty hard. That has to be absolutely horrible if you're a bigger streamer and you have to deal with people that are subtle speed hacking. It is insane. Also why I'd never 1v1. I legit... Oh, who was the guy that was in here? KSA, I think it was. We legit had people that were stream sniping me and getting into my games. Like, intentionally... If you guys don't remember, there used to be a point where cheaters could actually intentionally put you in a custom lobby that they make, and it feels like it's a quick play, like you'll go into like a quick play match, but instead they're actually forcing you into a lobby with them. Yeah, that was a thing for like since the game launched up until like 3 years ago. It was really, and I had it happen to me a lot. I just didn't know it was a thing because no one talked about it. And then DBD or BHVR talked about it, and then they fixed it, but it took them like a year to do it. It was absolutely fucking horrible. And I can only imagine what it's like being a big streamer. Like, legit had people come to my stream and are like, do you want to scrim with us? And I'm like, no. Like, I scrimmed in all my games. Why the fuck would I want to scrim against you? I literally try my best to dodge people that are obviously the comp teams. And probably, like, you just... Ego and hubris. Origin story of cheaters everywhere. Dead by Daylight being a prime example of that. You start dicking on them, and then all of a sudden they just start toggling on because they can't handle it. Start doing weird shit. But alright guys, different problem for a different day. Yeah, this is, today's games, yesterday's games were worse, by the way, but today's games felt like I had zero control over what's actually happening in my game itself. It felt like I wasn't even playing the game. And at that point, why am I even playing? To be perfectly honest. Yesterday's games cleaned up at the end, but today's games just felt like we had no control over our characters, so. I don't know, guys. I guess, well... 1v1 ladders. What? Are you a survivor main, OP? Are you a survivor main? Don't tell me. Yeah. Oh, you want to pocket a pharmacy? Oh my god. Want to find the next Yesna? That's pretty fantastic ad, Farah, but there's definitely people that legit just snapshot every single missile, and you can't deal with that. You just die. Lots of people cheated Overwatch, too. But alright. Nurse. Okay. Faith restored. Thought you were going to talk about your time as a Jane main or something. Faith restored. We're going to call things, guys. Tonight's going to be more Rivals. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed the belly aching, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6 to late night North American time. I stream for about 4 to 5 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. We are out of here. Tonight will probably be more Rivals. I guess we're going to have to start shopping around for a new game unless this clears up. And it might just be one of these things where I have to take a break from it. And, like, I don't even want to play comp. It's not even about leveling up because I know even if you do eventually level up, there is an absolute sawtooth pattern that you have to go through, an oscillating pattern you have to go through. And it's a lot harder without a pre-made. It's horrible. And there's just a lot of shitbirds in GM, and I think a lot of that has to do with the DDA in the game. It just makes everything fucking bad. So, I don't know, guys. I guess we're going to take it as it goes, but alrighty. I'm out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys. All night long.